All right, howdy, howdy. Anybody who's lurking? It's thawing out there, so I'm able to go outside and slip around on the very wet ice. I should not do that. It is probably more dangerous now than it has been than it was yesterday in terms of walking around outside. Howdy, Theta, welcome in. So we did get through this Dragon Ravine last time, I'm pretty sure. Since our last milestone was Peter City Rival. So we're moving on to Electric type. I am alright. I'm ready to get these damn stitches taken out on my neck. And I'm going to wait a little bit longer than originally planned, but only like a few hours longer, in order to wait until the roads are safe to drive on. Ooh. The Shinx has got some special moves. Doesn't matter, of course, because this stupid Yamper has Sonic Boom, so... Wait. Oh my god. He threw. He threw! Alright. It didn't have True in it. It tried to use Sand Tomb and Mist. So you tried to use a 70 accuracy move instead of its 90 accuracy move. Because it saw a kill with both. I want to find the right Shinx. I really like this Shinx. I like this moveset. It's available in Route 2 and in the Forest, so let's start with Forest. It doesn't lose anything important at level 8. Okay, I'll catch the Pikachu because it's faster than me. I mean, the Pikachu's pretty solid. Also, probably like it's a better stat spread. Other ability is Sandstream. I definitely don't want that. You can't make me take it. Yeah, the ability is a bit of a minus. And the other ability is worse, so... Nope. I need to catch this so it doesn't horn drill me. I didn't mean to run away that second time. With the right nature, this is okay. It only has Dragon Claw. There's the Shinx. So at level 6, it can't be a level 9. Other ability is Intimidate. Intimidate's good. I do think I prefer Pickup. Level 9 is the Watcher. We'll take a look at this. Watchel's bad. However, it is faster. We got 2 catches left. I'm gonna get a level 8 each of the Shinx and the Pikachu. I do think that Shinx is generally better because of the earlier Evo. But the stat spread is not nearly as good. In fact, my level 7 is better because it has higher IVs and just about everything, actually. Except for special defense. Your Oblivion challenge is going well? What's the challenge? I had a lot of fun with Oblivion back in the day. I haven't played the remaster. Conjuration only. Oh. think I prefer the one that has Horn Drill. But Shinx just has such a good moveset. I've got to go with Shinx. So, egg on, toss the white herb. Give me status cap and an antidote. Just got your custom spells and made bound armor set in less 120 seconds. I'm trying to remember the summons in Oblivion. I know there's like Scamps and Atronox. Yeah, there's some good summons in there. You should be fine. Sort of. Poison Powder, I'm going to take over String Shot because it's shed coverage. And it's coverage for anything that we... And it's steel coverage. No, not steel coverage, actually. Earthquake, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Frenzy Plant's got to save me. Alright, I have to use a potion, but that's fine. Wasn't going to anyways. Zivlai and Daedroth, right, those are the high level ones. Yeah, I didn't ever get too deep into Conjuration, if I remember correctly. Now there's a steel Pokemon. We don't have a good answer for you, and you got superpower from me. And bite? Shit. I need to lower your special defense. That's our only way out. Double flinch? Are you serious? Got a root. Level 12 move, Scratch. It's another move. We're a mixed attacker, I guess. I'll take Scratch over Poison Powder. I'm starting to think I should have taken the Pikachu. I need to check these items. Do I have any? I don't have any PP heals, so we're in a pretty tough spot here with no PP heals, no HP heals. There's a lot of status heals. Alright, we're gonna fight the Gatekeeper. I'm gonna try and fight one of these guys. I'm super low level for what I would expect at this point in... we're just dead. We're just dead because we've got our accuracy lowered. We just spam Frenzy Plant and hope for a hit and a crit. I mean, we got kind of close, actually. Would have evolved into a Palmo, into a Flamigo. Yeah, I think I made the wrong call and going all in on the Shinx. Pikachu ended up being a pretty good Arctozolt, but we would have to wait until 40 to get the Evo. With not getting... Oh, never mind, we got Thunder Punch from Brock. Alright, well... Could have had a great runner. Hisuian Voltorb, Pichu, Palmy. I'll take the Voltorb for the BST in the lab. Ooh, Drizzle Voltorb is actually great, and this is a pretty good stat spread too. Ice Beam, Mega Horn, or Ice Beam and Bite rather, the important things. I think I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Really good physical attacker Elekid. Super slow, though. It has E-Speed, which I guess helps, but no. Stab Thunder Punch on Pikachu, but it's too slow. Another Drizzle Voltorb. Hold on, let me compare these two. So 1 level. Do I expect to get more than 2 Spa and 2 Speed? I don't know. Ooh, Stab Thunderbolt on Palmy. Well, tough to argue with Stab Thunderbolt. It's tough to argue with Stab Thunderbolt. Ooh, this is a tough one. Is it a tough one, though? Is it really a tough one? I'm going with the Palmy. We got Stab Thunderbolt, and we got Bubble Beam for the ground Pokemon. And a Calcium. Yeah, this was easy. Alright, Egg. On. Use the Calcium. Don't think I fight Wilds here. Could take Twister, but I think it makes most sense to take the Sassiels. Zweilous? Should have taken Twister. Cool. Leech Seed? Man, where are you, buddy? It's so good. It's such a good mod that we get at level 30. Man. Just absolute walled by the first mon. What happens if I Thunderbolt? Do I do more damage with Thunderbolt than resisted Thunderbolt than neutral Headbutt? No. No. My only way out of this was to have taken Twister. Probably. Even that might not have been enough. Hi, Holmes. What are you after? Do you want to go outside? To the backyard? You just want pets? Electrike, Voltorb, and Chinchou. Give me the Voltorb. Frenzy Plant can get us out of the lab. What do you need? What are you trying to get? What do you want? Go get your chew on the shelf. Stab Pin Missile on the Joltik, or whatever that's worth. Not really a fan of any of these, but I guess the Voltorb, if it gets some better moves, could be okay. Holmes, go to bed. Go to bed. No. cannot make it nicer outside, Holmes. It's not in my power. If that's what you're complaining about, that's nothing that I can do anything about. Hi. Do you just want to be a lapdog? You... If I take my hand off of you, then you bark? Now where are you looking? What does he want? What does Holmes want? Obviously. You want this? No. You want this? No. You may clean up this mess of the ball. Oh, wait a second. What about this? No. You got water, right? What do you want? What's going on in that little brain of yours? You need to go outside? I think you might need to go outside. I'll be right back. I'm usually able to go out there and find him a chew that has been outside long enough for him to think it's interesting. But it's just too iced over right now. Do I have any way to fight wilds and electric type? I do have some really big moves. I think I'd rather take the 2 potions and antidote. And I guess I'll use a protein. Alright, here we go. Cool lava, that's a spout. That's a dragon rage, and we're dead. Cool. Nothing mattered that run. Absolutely nothing mattered. Let's give the rival a rock Pokemon. We've got Drizzle, Muddy Water, Psychic, and Tailglow. Whoa. With the right nature, this Shinx is pretty interesting. I'm gonna go look for more of these Shinx. I think I'd prefer them to be the level 6. They're in Route 22. I know I just said I shouldn't get locked in like this, but I mean, come on. Tailglow, Drizzle, Muddy Water. That Shinx is faster than me. It's gonna lose Tailglow. It's not really what I want, but to avoid dying, I'm gonna catch it. Yeah, I just need level 6. Wow, that one's faster than me. Wild Rhyhorn in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I do not want the level 6 Magnemite. Level 6 Shinx, there we go. That one probably has either the other ability or a bad speed nature. Yeah, the other ability is Swarm, so I definitely want one that has Drizzle. Ooh, Blitzel with Trace. I hope that's fast. If that's fast, I might do a little bit more scouting besides just the Shinx. It's fairly fast. Before I go catching any more Shinx, maybe there's something better out there. Maybe there's a better way. You know, anything with Levitate, for instance, that's really good for a electric Pokemon. No weaknesses if we stay mono-electric. Other ability on Blitzel is Shield Dust. That's a great ability. Shield Dust and White Smoke are both great abilities for the Blitzel and the Voltorb. Although the Blitzel doesn't really have a good moveset or stat spread. So I don't see the second ability on the Electrike. Or the Toxel. Toxel's got Torrent. Illuminate is the ability in Electrike. So far, I'm still thinking, Shinx looks the best. Dabble with Shed Skin. Shed Skin's a good ability. There's level 9 Magnemite, so we've seen everything, but we haven't seen the ability, the second ability on Tadpole yet. Or on Joltik, for that matter. No, Holmes, you didn't go outside, and you didn't want to do your shoes. There's nothing I can do for you, Holmes, okay? There's nothing I can do for you. You're just gonna have to be okay. Alright? Take a nap. Alright, sit. Sit down. Sit. Other ability on Tadpole is Hypercutter. I'm just gonna go get my Drizzle Shinx. Level 6 Drizzle Shinx with Tail Glow. Try to get one with the right ability, right feature. Holmes has stopped barking. I wonder if he's going to start again once I start talking again. Looks like... yeah, this is definitely going to be our best Shinx. It's not great right now, but with Tail Glow and Drizzle boosted Muddy Water, could be pretty neat. Alright, Egg on... put on the berry juice, actually. Do I want to fight wilds? Fighting wilds here could be pretty tough, but we also don't have the HP cap space for, yeah, we're gonna try fighting wilds. Start with the Tail Glow. Then Miss Muddy Water. It's all part of the plan. Okay. One down. And also one potion down. Egg on... maybe it goes a little bit better this time. Level 8 move is Silver Wind. I'm going to take that over Mimic, I guess. I don't really know when I'm going to hit Silver Wind against, like, Dark Water Absorb Pokemon. Could happen. I'm going to do 2 Tail Glows here, since I know you are annoying. I'm going to use 1 more potion. I do have a fair few potions that I can work with. One more fight. Alright, we don't quite get to level 11, so not huge XP yield from that, but we make progress. That's what matters. Future Sight is fine. Level 12 move, Dream Eater. I don't have any sleep moves. I'm not going to take Dream Eater. Also can't combine with Tail Glow anyways, so... Ooh, I don't like that you've got Water Pulse. Wish all you want. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do 1 more Tail Glow. Alright, this is gonna get us to our Evo. Which hopefully is gonna be all Spa and some defense and maybe some speed. Is this fighting secondary typing? I think it is, right? Some Spa, some speed, some defense. Mostly goes into special defense. Acid Armor, can't afford to take that. Poison Powder, can't take that. Yeah, Electric Fighting. And it's a friend Evo. I don't know how close we are to hitting that friendship, but it says we're pretty close. I'm gonna go grab the items first. Mago Berry, gonna toss that. Let's open for some drugs, honestly. Do I potion here? I think I do, just to be on the safe side, to avoid the risk of, like, Dragon Rage. Let me do 1 Tail Glow. And we should be able to sweep. Did not need to use the potion. Wonder if we Evo before or after Brock. I imagine that we will get the Evo pretty quickly because, you know, all we need is the D. That's pretty close. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it after this. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 Tail Glow. And then just trust in super effective Psychic and super effective Drizzle Boost and Muddy Water. And then I actually didn't level up there, so I don't get my Evo yet. But we'll get it after the first trainer in Brock's gym. Howdy, howdy, Pat. Thank you for the good luck. And for the have fun. Heat Wave. We got the drizzle protecting us. Alright. Surely we Evo after this fight. It's all green. No. I guess the friendship bar is a little bit weird in RogueMon then. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we're gonna have to set up here. I'm gonna do one more tail glow. Ooh, that crit stinks. Get out of here. You're a color changer. And Hyper Beam. Fuck. Would have evolved into Palmo, so it actually kind of stunk. It was actually garbage. It was a terrible Evo. I'm glad we died. Alright, well. Oh, look at those bugs marching in. Every time I hit next, it's another bug. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Don't want to give the rival a dragon, though. Give me the Phantom, then. I'm going to just trust Sheer Cold. I'm no longer trusting Sheer Cold. You know, if I hadn't trusted Sheer Cold, I'd be fine. Bulba? Give me the Bulba. Yeah, Bulba's not very good. This is not gonna work. Okay, I need Hustle to come up clutch here. No, that's not... Just move on to the next one. Why have I gotten the same stat spread on all my mons? Just all speed, no attacking stats. Just let me out of here. Let me into the next seed. Okay, we've got Blast Burn. Surely Blast Burn gets us out. Super effective, giant move. There we go. Now anything is possible, because we're out of the lab. I'm just gonna take the 5. I think today is a just take the 5 day. I'm gonna stop scouting. Unless I have, like, detect or trace, anything like that. I think I'm done. I'm not scouting today. I kind of like the Phantom. Tangela's alright, but the moves are just not really there. And the speed's also pretty low, too. I'm gonna go with the Phantom. Something about the Phantom speaks to me, and I don't know what it is, but we'll see if it goes well. Show me your Rogue Stone. Alright, egg on... I can fight wilds. I've got sludge. Yeah, give me the fight wilds. Main issue is there's a lot of mons that are not going to actually be weak to sludge. But still, neutral's not bad. Okay, next. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Because Eggs has the best Evo pool. Lot has the fastest to escape from being grass type. And Rowlet is solid. I don't want to give the rival the eggs. So I'm going to take the Rowlet. Oh, hey, it's me. That's actually going to be more XP than the Lotad, I'm pretty sure. Not much more, but more. 6 special defense, though, that's not going to work. Pretty sure that's not going to work. Stab Leaf Blade on the Rowlet. I mean, the Lotad. Stab Giga Drain on Sunkern. I mean, level 18 Evo? Surely this game manages to get there, right? This may be a bad idea. This is definitely a bad idea. Who runs a Sunkern? Give me... Woohoo! Hey, Subsonic, thank you for the woohoo. Give me 2 potions and an antidote because I currently only have awakenings. Roly Coly, I've got Stab, super effective, Giga Drain. Nice. One shot. Stab, super effective, Giga Drain. I need to not hit myself, please. Good poison point value. Now that I've got the poison point, I'm just gonna not Giga Drain. Reversal, it's a move. I will take it over Taunt. Wish Mist was an actual ice move. Gonna see how Reversal does. I expect to take a pretty big hit here, so I'm gonna Potion. Get killed anyways. Maybe don't run Sunkern in the future. It wasn't even a good Evo. How could I expect it to be? It's a Sunkern. Pansage, Bounsweet, Poltergeist, Never Fight a Ghost in the Lab. I'm gonna take the Pansage. Pansage gets a lot of moves. This one has a pretty decent stat spread. Should get out of the lab easily. I guess not so much stat spread as moveset. Ooh, Bramblin. Bramblin and 2 Pumpkaboos. Bramblin's bad. This Pumpkaboo, good physical attacker, doesn't have any physical moves other than Sonic Boom. This Pumpkaboo is Truant. This Fungus has color change and a couple of really good moves. But level 39 Evo, I don't know. He's got the best stat spread. I'm going to send it. Gonna be tough to get this to Evo. I know that much. Alright. Egg. on... Use the PP up on Fire Blast, I guess. Since I have Fire Blast, it should be easy to fight Wilds. Was hoping that would be a little bit more effective. Trying to save a Fire Blast in case I miss one. Got one more. Hey, you see, I missed one. Level 12 move, Water Pulse. We're getting good special moves. That's what we really need, so... Like, this Mon may be low BSC and it may have a late Evo, but if we have the moves, we have a chance. We don't have a chance for dead. Would have evolved into a Mega Beedrill. Pretty solid Mega Beedrill, but... Next. I gotta say, the not scouting thing is not working out. I'm not gonna take Frustration. Sprigatito's got a really good stat spread. Moveset needs work. Pumpkabooks only has Psybeam and I guess Metronome for perfect coverage. That's bad. That's also bad. And this is bad. I think Sprigatito is the best Mon we got. Just needs moves. Gets a move at 10. I don't get to fight Wilds in this Mon, though, because it's got no super effective moves. Thank you for the Gonk Subsonic. Oh, that's a big heal we just picked up to make it tough to pick up more items. Not fighting Wilds, give me the Potion, Paralysis Heal, and Antidote. We will have to use the potion during or after this fight. And that right there is a hard counter. Can we get the confusion? Hard counter and it has a super effective move. We're probably dead. Yeah. Howdy howdy Poro, welcome in. Would have evolved into Tangela, into Woqian. Really good Mon. It's dark type, so we don't have to worry about Mirror Coat. But we don't really... We get Blizzard at 16 when we evolve into Tangela. Blaze Geek at 24. Future Sight from Surge. And then it's... I guess Feint Attack from Geo would have been huge if we somehow managed to get to that point, which there's no way we do. Alright, let's saddle the rival with an Ice Pokemon. Not be confused with a nice Pokemon. Alright, what do we have this time? Toadschool. I love Volt Absorb ground Pokemon, but I actually do kind of love this Toadschool. Stab Needle Arm also has Thundershot. Good stat spread. Gossifleur got some moves, but not so much great stat spread. Too slow. Rowlet. Hustle Trico with bad stat spread, and Serene Grace Fungus. I'm going to go with Toadstool. We are going to need some more moves because we can't really deal with grass types at the moment, and I expect we'll have to fight a grass type when we fight the rival, considering he has a grass type Pokemon because it's grass type seed. Toss these berries and give me 2 potions. An antidote. That right there, that's what we call a grass type Pokemon. Keep trying to Focus Punch. No, Ice Punch is not what I wanted you to do. We're just dead. Yeah, there's no way out of this one. Would have evolved into a Lurantis, so pretty bad Evo roll. Even when we get the good Mons, it's just not good. Just not good enough. I say don't fight a ghost in the lab, and I'm sticking to that. Flashfire Pumpkaboo here, with Flame Wheel. I like it. Currently my leading candidate. We've also got... Oh, Catch Fish? Alomomola. I don't know why I'm so excited about that. Subsonic said catch fish, and I assumed it must have been something exciting. And then I threw a ball at it, and I was like, wait a second, it's an Alomomola. I don't care about this. Draining Kiss on C-Dot. Decent Spa. It's really not that good, though. Not better than Pumpkaboo. Good physical attacker, Cacnea. I definitely think the best option, though, is the Flashfire Pumpkaboo with Flame Wheel. Hopefully we get to fight Wilds with this Mon. And hopefully that this Pumpkaboo is not in the place where we're fighting Wilds. Or places. Egg on No Fight Wilds. What about another special move? Mach Punch. It's not a special move, but I am kind of a mixed attacker. Mach Punch protects me from rocks. But I currently have no status heals. Give me the stats, the paralyzed heal and the potions. What does anything matter? If we just get one shot every time by the first trainer, and then evolve into a Cacturn. I do have to run ads. I'm going to play through them. Let's take the small of here. Ooh. Okay, Flamethrower. That's really the only ooh-worthy thing about this Pokemon, but it's got Flamethrower. So that's, you know, ooh. Kinesis. Could take it. Could take Kinesis. Not going to. It might be better than Fury Gutter. Trico, Pure Power. Oh my god, this thing would be so good if it wasn't illegal. Oh, man. Get rid of that Pure Power. This is so good. Oh, well. Huge Power Tangela. Can't run that either. Cool. You're no good. This is the Rival's Ace. It's actually pretty good. Kind of wish I had picked it. Especially since it can evolve earlier than my Pokemon. Stab Magical Leaf, but I think I like the Smoliv better. Bounce Sweep would be better if it had the right nature. It's honestly not much worse as it is, so let's take the Bounce Sweep. Same Pokemon as the rival, but no, wait, the rival has a Cherubi, that's right. That would be nice, Pat, or if you have it when you talk to this guy, he just changes the ability to the other one, assuming the other one's not, you know, the other of huge or pure power. We're gonna die to this Tangela. Okay, we're fine. Berry Juice full heal. I'm gonna head and take that Berry Juice. And guess what? We get one shot by the first Pokemon again. We're having a go of it here in Grass Type. I'm blaming it entirely on not scouting. Didn't even get out of the lab that time. Trading cap for an ability capsule at the start of the run. I think there's a lot of things I would like in terms of what you can trade cap. I would like being able to trade cap for rerolls. I would like being able to trade cap for, you know, ability capsules. Those would just be basically rerolls, though. This Pumpkaboo would be so much better if it was an actual physical attacker. More opportunities for decisions and more fun. Yeah. Illegal. Bad. Kinda bad, but kinda good, but kinda bad. But kinda good. It's okay, but it kinda stinks. And bad. I mean, Stab Shadow Ball. It's got Stab Shadow Ball, and it's also got Setup. I'm gonna go with my Pumpkaboo out of the lab. PP Max for Stab Shadow Ball. Alright, Egg on PP Max Shadow Ball. Toss the Oranberry. And then give me Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. Or a Potion Reroll Chip. I like the Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. I'm gonna do 2 Howls. I have lost a lot of defense here already. Hopefully the next one is slower than me. I'm not taking reversal, I've already got Karate Chop. This is not gonna be slower than me. It's gonna have it's gonna have like Shadow Ball, or it's gonna have Aerial Ace, or Aeroblast. And Grain is not either of those things. We might be okay. We're okay. Now that I've got a bit more speed, let's pick up some of these items. Spell Tag? That could be huge. Could be huge for Brock. Hell once. I'm scared, so I'm gonna Shadow Ball. No way we died of Frenzy Plant. I know it was a crit, but it's resisted. Man. Ooh, stab disarming voice, but the stat spread sucks. Poison gas it is. Have fun with that lock-on. Grookey with Water Veil. Good physical attacker. Water Veil is nice to have on physical attackers. Bad about the nature, but I still might run it. Also, the moves need a lot of work. Too slow Cottony. Very balanced Leap, just doesn't have a very good moveset. Dragon Rage Badoo. It's a Friendship Mon. The stat spread is really bad. But it would get an early Evo, but the stat spread is really bad. And the moveset is really not that good either. I like the Grookey the most. What could go wrong? No ghosts. Ghost types don't exist. And also we get a Nature Mint as soon as possible. Which I wish would be... I wish they would add Nature Mints and ability capsules to this prize pool. Alright, egg on, use the calcium, use the protein, and then potion reroll chip, because I want my ability capsule, or not ability capsule, Nature Mint as soon as possible. Wish they were in prize pools up to Erica at least. Yeah. Big flinches there. And there's the paralysis. Good thing I took a paralyze heal. Oh wait, no I didn't. Full heal, okay. That could be my savior. Nothing here. Other than the full heal, so I guess I'll use the full heal. Also gonna potion and get back to full HP. It's only... I wasted 11 HP of that heal, but... Gotta play it safe, I feel like, early on. Level 12 move is Thief. I'll take it, I guess, over Thrash. This was I really don't want to have Thrash. I'm keeping spikes for remodeler value and focus energy is my setup. Speaking of, you're using Bite, so I'm gonna do a couple spikes there. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. That's true. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Welcome in. With only 3 stomps left, I probably should fight the Gatekeeper. And hope that the Gatekeeper has a mod that's going to be high enough of an XP yield to get me out, or to get me to evolve. Happy Seahawks Monday. Happy for Seahawks fans, I'm sure. Oh shit, we're dead. I'm faster, so I just need to get the flinch. Look, it was going to be so good, or still kind of good. Man. Just needed another physical move. And also... yeah. mostly just the physical move, and to not run into the Pokemon that countered me like that. Give me the eggs. Stab Psybeam, okay. The stat spread kind of sucks, but Stab Psybeam's cool. What do we have here? Snivy with battle armor. It's slow. Doesn't have good moves. Chikorita is bad. Badoo is bad. Cottony. I mean, it's got Stab Petal Dance, I guess, and it's got Drill Peck too. Very balanced stat spread. It's one of these three. None of them are very good. I'm gonna see if there's an early Rogue Stone. Because that could inform my decision making. Like, if there's not an early Rogue Stone, then I think Cottony is better than, what's it called? Execute. Am I gonna die to a Wild Sprigatito that I didn't find in the 5 balls? No, it's gonna be to this Voltorb, or not. But I'm just seeing so many Pokemon that I would have caught instead if I had scouted. Which is making me feel like I just gotta scout, you know? I got to thine own self be true. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me Twister. I'd rather take the potion Paralyzed Healing Antidote and toss 2 potions. You know what? I'm done with the no scouting thing. Why did I... Okay, that was a throw. That was a throw. I don't know why I switched over to Petal Dance there instead of Super Effective Drill Peck. Streaming is throwing. Look, none of these, except for Hoppip, are monsters that I would just normally catch. But I also have 8 speed. Okay, I'm gonna do one more where I just take the balls. Take the abandoned Pokemon. Heat Wave? That's a good idea. This has got Heat Wave too. Compound Eyes Aerial Ace, very nice. I kind of like this Shroomish. Just because it has Earthquake, basically. Maybe it evolves into Toadscruel. Maybe it evolves into something that evolves into Torterra. Egg on, right. And then toss the Figgy. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Because I can't get paralyzed, which I definitely knew about before I pressed the antidote button. I figured since it intimidated me, I was gonna, use Leer to make up for it. And then we immediately get Flamethrower burned, so we're just dead. I'm healing because I'm pretending I'm not throwing, but yeah, we're dead. Did it evolve into the theoretical things? No, but it was still okay. Give me this Brigatito. There we go. That right there is... Actually, the more I look at it, it's not a good Pokemon. Because it simply doesn't have the stat spread. How does it have such low defense? I have speed this time. I'm going to scout. I'm finally switching it up. I'm going to scout. Sprigatito, are you in the wild? You are not. This is the only Sprigatito in existence, which is a little bit disappointing because this one kind of stinks. But Trico has Trace. I would like to get that at level 8, please. You probably aren't the level 8. Yeah, the Pansage is level 8. Trico, are you available anywhere else where you could be level 8? No. I'm going to catch you at level 6, and you're going to be fast, alright? You promise, Trico? Promise you're going to be fast? Oh, you're slow. You're slow as hell. Oh, man. Never trusted Trico. What about a Smoke Ball? Any Smoke Balls? Full Restore? I don't want a Full Restore. I want a Smoke Ball. And dead to scouting. Punished for scouting, punished for not scouting. There's just no way out. There's no way out of Grass type. I'm not scouting this time. I'm changing it up again. Pumpkaboo, very fast, very bad. Morlul, ooh, except I saw the moves, I saw the ability. Howdy, Timos, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Whoa. More points for Bug Redeems. I really hope I beat Bug soon. Chespin looks like it's the best Mon. Yeah, it's Chespin. We just need to not see any Grass-type Pokemon until we have a move for Grass-type Pokemon. So we're not fighting Wilds, that's for dang sure. Alright, Egg on... Starter pack, show me Ember. Powder Snow? It counts. It counts. It is a move for grass Pokemon. I'm going to try Powder Snow first. I'll just keep doing Powder Snow. I don't want to be on a cooldown turn when the next Mon comes out. I think the last Bug Redeem was... who was it? It was Slammer. Slammer did the 30k Bug Redeem. It's been brought back down by other people requesting other types, which is kind of the whole point of the system. Synchronize? Are you kidding me? First time I use Spark, it gets the Paraproc and Synchronize. It's fine. It's fine. Just go pick up these items. One of them is going to be a Paraheal, and everything's going to be fine. You see? You see? Poro also with the 30k bug redeem. Sheesh. 2 of them? Yeah. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I just am. Thank you, Poro, for all you do. For all you've done to me. For me. Man, this chestpin was good, and we get blast burned into the sun. He's gonna become a Ogre-pon eventually. Thank you for the Gonk Panda. Not all heroes wear capes. Some say Gonk. Some heroes are sentient batteries. Just get me out of this and on to the next one. Alright, Voltorb, you're gonna save me, right? You got some pretty decent special attack and moves. Voltorb could be the one that saves me. Another really good physical attacker, Grookey, but not nearly as good of moves. So I think I prefer, yeah, the Hisuian Voltorb. Imagine gainful employment. Sometimes I do. Not this Sprigatito. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember this Sprigatito at this point. I will fight Wilds because I've got Overheat. Howdy howdy Jesus, welcome in. Level 9 move is Pain Split. That is illegal. We do get another move at 11. So we might hit that before we're done here. Oh, so close. Just don't miss Overheat. Ah, shit, that last mon had pressure. It's alright. Crunch gets us through. Level 11 move is Smog. I'm not taking Smog. Why? Why a Bisharp as the very first Pokemon? 490 BSD Pokemon. I do have super effective Drought Boost to Overheat, but it could too. Yeah, it has Fire Punch, so we're just dead. We're not dead, you have no special attack? Okay, Overheat, please. Thank you. I need to mark that you have no special attack because I'm still alive. Level 13 move is Foresight. I'm not going to take that. Who needs Foresight? I can't foresee a situation where we need that. Probably because I didn't take Foresight, but whatever. 2 static procs already. Is static the best move of all time? Or best ability of all time? It might be. Stun Spore, you jerk. And then light screen. Alright, well now you're static too. So, who is laughing now? And we crit. I'm laughing now. Haha. Was that a convincing laugh? I'm sure it was. I figured we'd be able to kill with that reversal, but oh well. Level 16 move is Bounce. Kind of better than Reversal, but also kind of not. I'm gonna take it over Reversal just because I don't expect to ever actually use either of them. And this would get me to struggling faster if I need to struggle. I don't know what situation would cause me to struggle, but... Also, Wild Aromatisse in chat if anyone wants to catch it. If anybody wants to catch a Stinky Fairy. PP up, that is going on the move that I'm most likely to keep, which is probably going to be Crunch. I'm just going to fight Gatekeeper here. Well, since I'm paralyzed, I don't really want to do too much. I do still have 2 more items. Thank you for the call-out, Panda. I was going to notice it anyways, but thank you anyways. I definitely was going to notice. Because I'm very observant like that. Lax Instance and... Everstone. No para-heal. But who needs a para-heal? We can still take this last fight. I'm pretty sure we can take this last fight. I'm like 70% sure we can take this last fight. Look, everything else is going to get paralyzed too, because of my nature. I'm not my nature, my ability. Last Mon, Gibble. Look, see, everything gets paralyzed. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I saw the blades had come out and I thought I might have made a mistake. Moving on to Pewter City at last. That was a lot of grass type runs. You again? I need to get the... Crit helps. Okay, crit helps a lot. Alright. I'm actually going to bounce here. The point of the bounce is to waste turns while to wait for the light screen to end. All right, there we go. Shit. Okay, good para proc. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish off this shell gun before something bad happens, and then overheat on the Cherubi. Thank you for the 3 stream streak shub. Show me Roguestone. No Roguestone. Hopefully we get one in Mount Moon or Route 3. Earlier we can evolve this Voltorb, the better. But, finally Brocken. It's Brocken time. Let's Brock all over the place. Let's go. Grookey. I'd overheat, but that would make it difficult to fight the next spawn. All right. No, nothing really useful to put on here other than maybe the Lax Instance to raise evasion, but I think I'd rather just keep my egg. Skrelp. That's a crunch. Multiple crunches. Hello, Togetic. Bubble Beam. Into Mirror Coat. Okay. I see. And then your input reading so you know I was healing. Next. Disappointing indeed. Disappointing indeed. Wasn't a good Evo though, so who cares? I care. For some reason, I care. Come on, crit. High crit rate. Get the crit with a high crit rate. You can do it. Ah, shit. Back on again. Stab Twister this time, but not a great stat spread for it. Might still get me out. It will get me out because this Gumi has no special defense. I'm gonna try again the no scouting tactic. Serene Grace with Stab Twister is a little bit more interesting. Still not great, but interesting at the very least. Stab Outrage, but no special attack. Does have Tail Glow. I'm gonna go with the Serene Grace back on. And we'll just twist everything. No, we're not twisting that. Alright, toss the potion. And let's go. Thwacky. Twist. I'm slower, which is unfortunate. My egg! My not being paralyzed! Level 10 move is Steel Wing. I will take that. More Serene Grace value here. I'll take that over Cosmic Power. I'm gonna go ahead and Potion now. And then Paraheal. And then Twist. Potion again. Let's see how Swift does. Oh, Swift does way better. I guess I am more of a physical attacker. Unfortunate, actually. I was hoping I wouldn't be a physical attacker. Go with this nature. Okay, I'm faster this time, except you have speed boost. No, I'm not faster. Lillipup, don't do anything weird. Come on, get the flinch. Get the flinches. Massive miss on Psycho Boost. I'm still gonna die, though. I'm still absolutely going to die. There's no way I don't die. I have a paralyzed heal. I'm great. I'm fine. I do need more HP heals, though, so I'm gonna try to grab these and hope I don't die. Burn heal. Level 9 Gibble. Last item check. Protein. I guess I'll use that. I only have one heal. I'm going to try and get through this last fight without healing. It's not going to work. I have to eliminate. I nearly did it, though. Well, now that I've already done that, I might as well take another fight. Though we're not in great position. Keep focus punching. We'll be fine. Shit. We're not gonna be fine. We're not gonna be fine. We're dead. Would have evolved into Arctibax into Guzzlord. Yeah. Absolutely give me the Gibble here. Stab, Dragon Breath. Great. Oh no, it has 6 special attack. Well, at least we have Dynamic Punch. Never misses in the lab. Frigibax is fast. Dratini has Thunderbolt. Kind of sucks. Applin is the worst thing I've ever seen. Gengo is Truant. It manages to still be better than the Applin. And then another Gibble. This one with a neutral nature, so Dragon Breath is a little bit more useful. If it's between the Gibble and the Dratini, I'm going to go with the Gibble. And I guess it kind of is between those two, because everything else, garbage. Surely we get Earthquake at level 12. Thank you for the lurk, Ninja J. Welcome in. Alright, egg on, toss the eye up of a berry. I do have a stab, a super effective move, so I'll fight wilds. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll get us all the way to level 12. Let me use that protein real quick. Get us to level 12, get us Earthquake. It's gonna be fine. Can't believe I hit that dynamic punch through Sand Attack. Another one. The para. Come on. Really? The para. Come on. Really? Come on. The para. Really? It's fine. But, you know, come on. PP up, but that's gonna go on Dragon Breath, I guess. Could be dead to Icicle Spear, are dead to Icicle Spear. it wasn't going to be good anyways. Level 12 move was Thrash, which I guess is an improvement. 18 Ancient Power. Howdy, Azers. Thank you for dropping on in. How are you doing? I guess is what I'm asking. I don't know why I started that sentence like that. That was weird. Only way out of this is if it has absolutely 0 special defense. It has more than 0 special defense. Three stars somehow. Dead to stab super effective. Sorry, quad effective Blizzard. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. I kind of like this Dreepy. As far as Dreepies go, this is a pretty good one. Dratini, Compound Eyes, no speed. Huge power, band. Gumi. Stab Outrage, but it would have to be really good to get to level 40, and it's not. Other ability on Dreepy is Minus, which is not as good as Shell Armor. It's close. And then Frigiback's really good special attacker. I am concerned about that, but at least I resist Spark. No, not the Minus Dreepy. There we go. This one. Wild Morpeko in chat if he wants to catch it. I like Morpeko. I'll throw a ball at it. Okay, we're HP capped out, so I'm gonna go ahead and get our prize, which in this case is gonna be the HP cap increase, and I'm gonna pick up more items. I'm too slow. I need to not go into the grass yet. Don't forget to fake out every time. Ah, man, this is not good. Not good that the first Pokemon is a fire type. I need it to be hitting itself, because I'm not going to be doing damage to it. And it has Super Hooded Dragon Ball. Alright, well, nice try, Dreepy. Would have ended up being an Electivire, which is okay. Not amazing. Very balanced. Big Fat Gibble. Too bad about the everything. Well, mostly it's the stat spread. That's the problem. If the stat spread wasn't a problem, this would be pretty good. Dratini, own tempo. But it's basically all HP. This is the rival's ace, Damp Tyrant, with very balanced stat spread. Here's an Axew that's just amazing as long as you don't look at the stats. Bagon, just no special defense. And then Jangmo is probably our best bet. I'm gonna go with the Jangmo. It's mostly a tank, but at least it has some big moves, usable speed and special attack. Level 35 Evo will be tough to get to, but not impossible. Alright, egg on. Toss the wiki. Starter pack would be Scratch, I don't want that. In terms of stat skills, right now I have a Cherry Berry, so I don't really need the Para Heal. Give me the Potion Reroll chip. Battle for the ages right here. Para-heal? Well, Paralyze, good thing I got that Cherry Berry. I'm not going to use it until I'm out of this fight. Because you have 2 moves to paralyze me. I don't want to risk a crit there. You see? Immediately get crit. But we crit right back. It's all good. Oh, hey, it's me. Well, that means not paralyzed. So it's got a bit of an advantage. But I'm smarter. So... Also, I just got lucky and crit twice. 3 times in a row on those crits, actually. Let's go ahead and Cherry Berry and Potion. I think now I'm going to go grab this item over here. It's just a Paralyze Heal, okay. Nothing but Paralyze Heals today. Max Pot. Nice Memento. Okay, well, our attack stats already suck, so do we really care? Kind of. I do kind of care. Look, I'm paralyzed again. Alright, but you're Parafused, which is way worse. Oh, we've also got Miracle. Big crit. I think Thunder kills from here. It does not. Okay. Scarymon down. Use another Paralyze Heal. I didn't realize we were being offered those Paralyze Heals because they were actually necessary. Oh shit. Super effective Outrage. I'm gonna need you to not crit. I feel like I need to max pot here, unfortunately. Yeah, I need you to hit yourself. I need you to hit yourself. Thank you. I have no heals. I'm gonna need these next 2 items to be really good. Otherwise, I might just have to throw myself at the Gatekeeper and hope for the best. Mago Berry. I can equip this, and I'll get back like 2 XP or 2 HP. Toss the White Herb. I need you to throw here. I need an absolute throw by Matang. Not a throw. Almost made it. Would have been a bad Hydrapple. Well, as far as Hydrapples go, it wasn't that bad, but it would have been Hydrapple, which is bad. Back on Dratini Gumi. Give me the Dratini. Stab Dragon Claw. Also has Hydro Cannon and Giga Drain. No special defense or speed. It would be tough to get this to Evo, but not impossible. Decent Tyrant. Decent Axu. Actually, pretty good Axu. No Denoibat. Cool moves, but no. The level 8 Dratini is about as much better as you would expect a level 8 to be over level 7. And then Dreepy. Good physical attack spread. Not good physical attack stats. Or not stats, move stats. I like the Axu or the Tyrant. I think I like the Axu more. Mostly because Tyrant has that, has those rock types in its EO pool. We are within our max HP of hitting the HP cap, so I'm just gonna get my prices here. Give me Note Taker. And as for why I did that, that's a good question. I don't remember why I did that. I feel like I had a reason, and as soon as I tried to remember what the reason was, it was gone. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Barrage, I will take that over Endeavor. They're both pretty bad moves, but I guess I can find some use case for Barrage. I mean, yeah. How does Rock Slide do? Well, when it misses, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I never take notes either. I don't know why I took it. I feel like I might have been temporarily possessed. Oh well, it was a bad runner. Bad runner. Bagon, Applin, Dreepy. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Not that I was gonna take Applin anyways. I'm going to get the right with the Applin. Moonblast gets us doesn't get us out actually because you had just good special defense. I have no special attack. Can we get something good here? Okay. If I'm going to run a Gumi, it's going to look kind of like this. I would prefer if you swap the attack and special defense and the speed and the special attack. I think the Tyrant is a better choice. I think we're going Tyrant. We do have ads coming up here in a bit. I'll probably just play through them, given the way today has been going. Although, if I need to get up, I'll get up instead. I might need to get up. Feeling a bit of eye strain. Toss the Mental Herb. Starter pack would give me Ember, which is a fine addition to my collection of moves. I like Ember over Knockoff. Slugma gets Bubble Beamed. Paris gets Embered. Great moveset, especially if we get Remodeler. Like, this moveset is why Remodeler exists. Camouflage? No, thank you. That Bone Rush might have killed me if it had hit. Flatter, you're just making me stronger. You're probably also going to make me hit myself a couple times, but that doesn't matter. Ooh. Well, we got super effective disarming voice. Nice counter on my special moves. Never hit ourselves. Level 16 move, Metal Claw. No, we're a special attacker through and through. Through and through. We might be getting to Peter City here. Which means the ad break will line up well with a Brock prediction. I'm going to toss it a Guaberry. Wild Mudbray in chat if he wants to catch it. We are going to Peter City. Let's beat the rival, and then I will get a prediction going for do we beat Brock? We will definitely beat the rival, right? Not going to see anything crazy here. It's fine. We're fine. Alright, let's get this last item check. Soda Pop looking pretty good for the bag for Brock. Alright, gonna get the prediction going. Do we beat Brock? Yes, no, you have 5 minutes. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna stand up and look at something that's not my computer screen for a little bit. For about 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in a few. Alright, last call on this Gamba. Currently, no doubters. Alright, well, let's head on in. Field of Open Dreams did not work for us last time. Let's try Megalovania then. Panpour. Confusion's my strongest move here. Poison Gas, I do not have a way to heal that, do I? That's very bad. Just gonna have to survive the poison. It's gonna be tough versus Brock. Anything we can equip that will help us out? Not really. We just go. Hope for the best. Fewer water Pokemon would be appreciated. Confusion. I have the yellow flute. I'm allowed to use this versus Brock. And then Outrage crit. Wow. I'm not scamming the believers out of their points, so I'm just going to delete the Gamba. Congratulations to the believers, because I didn't scam you. But you lost. I lost. We all lost. Everybody lost. It was going to be a Rhyperior anyways, so, you know. It wasn't going to be a Dragon. It was going to have a quad weakness, 2 quad weaknesses, and a bunch of other weaknesses. Thank you for the hydrate. I might need a new can of water. That's empty now. Well, at least we advanced the queue. Next up is Flying. Let's saddle the rival with the grass Pokemon. And we've got Quad Effective Blizzard and Stab Nature Power. And Stab Bounce. Pick-a-Peck Tech might be the way to go this time. Let's see what these ones have got. Tanky Rufflet. Flashfire Doduo, that's not very good. Rival's Ace has Solar Beam. Good for you. Actually, a really good stat spread on the Rival's Ace. That's concerning. Ladybug has Dragon Rage. Terrible stat spread. Such a bad stat spread. Natu has Aerial Ace. I think I'm going to go with the Pick-a-Peck Tech. I don't like it, though. I don't like it because I'm pretty sure this can't beat the rival. In the long run, I'm pretty sure this can't beat the rival. Give me the 2 potions and a Paralyzed Heal, and let's just go. And move on to the next seed, probably. Barrier? Hardly know her. We'll just wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We're gonna wake up. We'll wake up. We woke up. And we won the fight. Everything's fine. Gonna go ahead and potion here, move on to the next fight. Ice Beam, I'm definitely dead. Rival was going to be too tough in this seed, I think. Let me see what the rival ended up with. Rival's Ace ended up being this Hisuian Decidueye. Which... Wasn't that... Oh no, it was pretty tough. Sacred Fire, Bullet Seed, Flail, and Crab Hammer. Yeah, might have been tough to deal with. Next. Murkrow is a good choice here. High BST Mon. Quad resisted moves. There's no way we're getting out of the lab here. I need to bulk up as much as possible, and then revenge. Okay, we're bulked. Now we're revenge, and we should get out of the lab. Okay. Doduo with Runaway, it's okay-ish. Very fast Drifloon with really good physical attack. Still not great. Moves suck. Zubat, this is the Rival's Ace, it's not very good. Sandstream Spearow. Or Wattrel, that is bad. Everything's bad. I think the best mon is either the Doduo or the Drifloon. Drifloon learns moves at 12, 16, 20. Could cope. Fissure. Could cope for a starter pack. We're coping. I'm gonna cope. Because I'm not confident in that Doduo. Even though it has stab moves, not good stab moves. I should not have picked up that item. Gonna toss... Well, not gonna toss anything yet because we might get an HP cap increase. Alright, egg on. Toss the white herb. HP cap increase. There we go. Exactly what I asked for. I mean, what I really asked for was the starter pack, but, you know. Can't get everything we asked for. That'd be too much. Trust in quad effective Blizzard. Never mind that it's not actually quad effective. Also, we missed it twice. Oh, it was going to be an Annihilate. I love Annihilate. We were getting Swagger at 12, Skullbash at 16. We were not getting Earthquake because it was one level after we evolve. I gotta scout. I can't do this no scouting thing, right? It's just not working for me. I'm burning through the seeds. Giga Drain. Ooh, is this Gligar going to be good? This Gligar might be good. It's very balanced, which is not fantastic for a mon that's not going to get a whole lot of BST on Evo. Let's do a little bit of scouting. Is Gligar in the wild? It is not. This is the Gligar. This Gligar is the Gygar. In that case, we'll probably just catch some mons based off of vibes. I've always thought Noibat has had some interesting vibes. Maybe not good vibes, but interesting. That's 33 HP for tiny BSC Pokemon. That's garbage. Rookity, I might come back for you. Could try the Pick-a-Peck tech again. I don't know. I don't love the Pick-a-Peck tech. Woobat, Friendship Evo, but takes a bit longer than, like, you know, Snom, for instance. Murkrow's usually a good bet. Ooh, Rookity can have Trace. So I want a level 8 Trace Rookity. Murkrow can be faster than me. Oh, good luck. I thought you meant, sorry, what would be a good G word here? Gross luck? God-awful luck. There we go. Gaunt luck? That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Let's see about this level 8 Trace Rookity, which is surely going to be faster than suggested. Oh, I should just cut that Murkrow. I should have just caught the Murkrow. I knew it could be faster than me. Alright. Gligar would have evolved into Togekiss. Murkrow would have evolved into Cacturne. I would have run the Murkrow probably because of how good its stat spread was, and then been disappointed when it evolved into Cacturne. So, you know what? It's for the best. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. Jesus. Well, at least App Cannon never misses in the lab, unlike High Jump Kick for the rival. I can't scout. I have 6 speed, so we just take these and see that a lot of them are really bad Pokemon, generally. Delibird's bad. Noibat's bad. This Hoot Hoot is also bad because it's the same Pokemon that we got in the lab that's already bad. Mantike is, believe it or not, kind of bad. Hey, thanks for the follow. And Rowlet is runnable. It's a 1-star Mon, but it's runnable. Just needs to get moves. Alright, Egg on. Toss the White Herb. Get myself Potion, Paralyze, Seal, and Antidote. And we go. First Mon's gonna be weak to Cross Chop. Not weak to Cross Chop, but we'll use Cross Chop anyways. And miss. Facade, big move here. Gonna take that over Bide. Swagger, you're just making me stronger. And also more likely to hit myself. Stab Hammer. Okay, we're fine. We have more than 0 HP. By definition, that is fine. Okay. Gonna go ahead and use another potion here. It's not doing as much damage as I would like. Can we get a crit, please? Or at least hit? You are not smart AI. Why are you spamming the same move over and over again? There you go. That's stupid AI things to do. Level 12 move, Focus Punch. I'm going to take it over Mudsport. I was going to keep Mudsport for remodeler value, but at this point, I just need another move. Especially with this Onyx coming out. Roleplay again. Come on. Roleplay again. Roleplay. Miss Cross Chop. Calm Mind. That works. Okay. So, about our bag. It's gone. We got Eliminate, though. Huge. That makes me want to use that potion. We still can't hit ghosts. I kind of didn't realize that until just now. Rogue Stone? Ooh. That could be good. There's a lot of mons we can evolve into that need a Rogue Stone. Because of how bad our bag and everything else is, I'm going to go ahead and grab these items and then fight the mandatory trainer. Come on, do something that doesn't hit me. Do something that doesn't hit me. Teeter Dance, huge. I mean, I'm hitting myself in my confusion, but... Shit. One more Triad Focus Punch. One more Triad Focus Punch. Okay, I'm gonna Lemonade. Now you do something that doesn't hit me. I would be better off just using... I got way too committed to the Focus Punch bit there, I think. There's going to be a decent Venusaur, very balanced. Alright, try this again. I'm going to take the Rufflet in the lab for the BST, and then be sad that it's got a great stat spread but no moves for its physical attack. Would be a great mon if it was a physical attacker, or if it had physical attack moves rather. I was supposed to be scouting. Stab Sky Attack. That's something, I guess. Very similar stat spread. A little bit better on the Pidove. Just needs better moves. Thick Fat Noibat with Stab Dragonclaw. I'm in. I'm so in. I know it's got a terrible stat spread, but I'm in. I'm in. I don't care. Surely this is the Noibat we can finally get to Evo. Starting off with the rare candy, too. It's a good sign. Alright. Candy on. And by candy on, I mean egg on and use the candy. And the berry juice on. Give me Clairvoyance. Okay, so this isn't good. I'm going to see how Dragonclaw does. It's about the same for me as it does for you. Which is good because I've got my berry juice and you don't. And we're paralyzed again. We just keep getting paralyzed every run. Let me potion, put on the lucky egg, use a repel, grab these items. Iron, I'll use it because I need defense. Max elixir. I'm too slow to go through the grass. We're just gonna somehow be fine. Don't question how it's gonna work. You see? We're just somehow gonna be fine. I probably should have healed there. Would have evolved into a Galarian Zapdos. Did not get much speed. but got a ton of special attack and special defense and attack and everything. Would have been okay, but that's the goal with the Noibat, is just have something that can get to level 32, and then you're gonna have a really good mon, like a decent amount of the time. Mon's too slow to scout. Ducklet could be worse. Pick-a-peck is worse. Winkle, meh. Drought Dodo with Flamethrower, Crunch, and a really good special attacker stat spread. That's our runner. Yeah, the Doduo's the runner. Here's hoping it evolves into, like, Charizard somehow. What are we looking at on the Doduo Evos? Oh, you know what we want? We want Vigoroth. Vigoroth would be huge. Egg on, and we put the Citrus Berry on for now. I'll fly. No, I really need to have the Paralyzed heal clearly, because we're always getting paralyzed. Torchic? Okay, immediately. Oh, and then also Drizzle. Alright, we're gonna go for Crunch then. This Skull Bash could hurt a lot. It did hurt a lot, but we got our Citrus Berry value. Big crit. Next one, please be weak to Crunch. We have Stab Egg Bomb. That's nice, I guess. Not weak to Crunch, but it is weak to Flamethrower. I'm just gonna trust. Man. Come on. The crit superpower. It's alright. It was a bad Evo. It was a really bad Evo. I'm okay. I don't think I'm getting out of the lab this time. Try that again. Volt Tackle would have been great for us. We had Rockhead. You didn't. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Never fight a pirate BST mon in the lab. Except for when you do. I'm scouting. I can't do this. I can't do this just, you know, see where the seed takes me. I gotta scout. Wild Drake is in chat if you want to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Big Mon. Do wish I had a way to scout moves safely. I'm gonna have to catch on vibes if I don't get... Speaking of vibes, I need to catch this Drifloon because it might be faster than me. And it has some very scary moves. It was faster than me. And actually didn't have the very scary move because it lost full tackle. Still, though. No regrets. No regrets. Now I have an Intimidate Mon, which lets me scout out White Smoke, Clear Body, and the other one, Hypercutter. Rufflet is faster than me, which is a little bit concerning. Alright, we've seen everything. Nothing has had Trace so far. Just gonna get a little bit of info here. You, for instance, have no physical attack. None. Yanma's got Mega Drain Double Kick, Safeguard. Not impressed. Rufflet is faster than me. Ooh, Earthquake, Horn Drill. Show me one more move. Show me one more move. E-Speed, Stab E-Speed, and Rollout. Okay, so super effective Rollout versus my 12 defense. Didn't do a whole lot. Did 9 damage. That's a 60 power move doing 9 damage. That's got to be like 12 max, right? 12 minimum, but I'm gonna catch it because I'm curious. Oh wow, it's actually really good. All right, that was a pretty bad estimate by the calculator there. And it's got immunity too. The main issue with it is going to be that defense. And also the level 40 Evo. The more I look at it, the more I don't love it. I might still run it, but I don't love it like I used to. And by used to, I mean like 30 seconds ago. Pure Power, Banned. Got one catch left. Let's get one more Rufflet. Wouldn't mind like an Adamant Nature or Special Defense down, tack up Nature. Color change? Don't love color change. I'm gonna go with my first catch. I mean, he's way better than color change. Not having to worry about poison at all. Could fight wilds. I don't know if that's a great idea. Pretty sure it's not a great idea. Give me the 2 potions and a paralyzed heal. Dragon Rage? Nothing mattered. Absolutely nothing mattered there. Would have been a mini orc, which would mean stab rollout, I guess. It was okay. Probably would have been runnable. Okay, stab Razor Leaf. Not very good for right now, but in the future could be okay. Get out of the lab at least. Ooh, Archon. I forgot about Archon. There's multiple mons here that I am gonna end up catching if I scout. So I'm gonna go scout. Really, I was gonna go scout anyways, but... Ooh, I don't want to die the Zubat. I've got good defense, I won't die. I'll die next time, though. These mons better be garbage. They better be garbage. Kind of garbage. I'm gonna pretend that's garbage, because it will make me feel better. Ah, man. I can't wait to get to bugs, honestly. At least in bug types, I tend to get something going. This has just been bad after bad after bad after bad. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Papa hears bugs. Papa shows up. We're not there yet. Am I gonna run this Noibat? I might. Mantike? Yeah, Hustle? No, thank you. Rookidee probably evolves into the Mantike. Zubat? It's also bad. Garbage. Volt Absorb. Okay, Volt Absorb, Pick a Peck. You are the winner. I don't want to pick up any more items because it would take me to my HP cap. Actually, I can pick up one more item. If I get one more heal, that takes me to exactly my HP cap. No more heals. Got it. Alright, what do we have here? Gonna put on an egg. Going to use this iron. Give me... Give me the HP cap. Surely we don't get saddest. Superpower? Stab superpower? Cool. Cool. I didn't want to run that pickback anyways. It was going to evolve into a weird ear. Just, just weird. Yanma Archon. Okay, give me the Archon. Archon. It's a little bit slower than I would like. But to get the right nature on this could be really good. Get a speed up nature. Attack down, speed up. Any guarantee it's in the wild? No guarantee, but we'll take a look. Archon is not in the wild. This is the only one. This is the only Archon in existence. In that case, I'm just gonna catch whatever in case anything's faster than me and wants to kill me. This is faster than me. Didn't really want to kill me. I'm just catching anything. I'm probably just gonna run the Archon because it's got good moves. It's got a usable stat spread, not a good one, but usable. The Rookadi is alright. Why don't I just ignore all the problems with his moves? Very HP tanky fletchling. Murkrow. Murkrow's got to be good, right? Murkrow has Stab Feint Attack, and it also has Rock Blast. I don't know about it, though. I don't know about it. I'm not that impressed. I probably should be, but I'm not. This one probably has the right nature. Alright, let's get this Woobat. It's the level 9 here. And that's our last catch. Woobat is pretty bad. I'm going with the Archon. I'm sure it's going to evolve into a great Pokemon. It's going to get the speed it needs. And we'll get there. Especially since we have Fight Wilds, so we're going to be able to get a bunch of XP with our super effective Shockwaves. Powder Snow, we get another move. We're getting more moves in our moveset. Right, super effective Rock Blast. Memento, thank you. Alright, now I can put on the egg. And then one more. Okay, here we go. Gravelera, that's a big first mon. That's kind of bullshit if you ask me. Thank you for not burning me. But big first mon means big first mon XP yield. Not taking double slap over return. Although it is Destiny Bomb coverage, which is probably more useful than return is ever going to be. As good as return is, we're not a physical attacker. This is a pretty good flying rock. Super Fang, that's a start. I'm gonna heal here. I don't trust this. All it's doing is hardening. It's fine. Level 15 move, Sand Tomb. Not gonna take that. Wild Espathra in chat if he wants to catch it. Guess I'll throw a ball. I'll start throwing more balls. Basculin got poisoned, unfortunately. We should be fine to just use a potion, grab these items. I don't even need to Poison Dance. Probably too dangerous to Poison Dance, actually. get a repel going just to make sure I don't die to a wild Pokemon. Use one more potion, and then this will take us all the way to Peter City. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't even need to use that potion. Total waste of a potion. But we've made it at long last to Peter City. Can we beat the rival? You want to learn Water Pulse? Big move. Big move. Massive move. Alright, toss the Wiki Berry, and we are Brocken once more. What's some good Brock music this time? So far, we've been, been getting the luck. Alright, here we go. Staryu, Shockwave. Couladin. Powder Snow is the same power as Dragon Claw, but doesn't make contact. You might have Thick Fat. I think you have Thick Fat. Or just Thick, I'm not sure which. I had 4 biscuits, then I ate 1. I now only have 5. Is this the start of a math problem? I'll potion one more time, and then I'm gonna X speed and X special at the start of the Brock fight. Hopefully nothing here is scary. X speed, X special, and Brock's Pokemon are gonna be X alive or something. Level 21 move, Giga Drain. It's so good. It's such a good mon. This is goodbye Power Snow. I don't like having my speed dropped. But we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Brock down. For the first time today, we are post-Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the other channel. Like, subscribe, like, get everyone's for free. My moveset's kind of great. I don't really feel like I need the temporary TM voucher. Wouldn't mind a PP up on Giga Drain. Let's see what move we're given. We got guesses of Drill Peck, Frenzy Plant, Thunder. Any other guesses? Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Going a 4th time. My thrower. TM39 is Psycho Boost. I don't need Psycho Boost on this Pokemon. I'm good. As for the prize, gonna go with PP up Potion. And we're gonna PP up Giga Drain. I would have considered accounting that crunch. Oh, you know what? I will count that crunch because it was wrong. There we go. We're going to leave all this as it is. I don't want to break down my lemonade in case we get cooler bag before we use it. Also, howdy howdy Miss Fox, welcome in. Also, howdy howdy Winkosaurus, howdy howdy Marco Shiru, howdy howdy. I think that's everybody who I hadn't greeted yet. Did I sell the things? I sold the things. I didn't have many things to sell. Has anyone ever beat rock or flying type not using an Archon? Yes. My flying type A1 win was a Tailo starter. Of course, it had huge power, so. I don't want to make contact just yet, so I'm gonna make contact with this jerk. Give me my HP back. And don't water pulse me right now. I would be so pissed if you water pulse right now. Thank you for just using Iron Tail. This has been a bad start to the route. This first trainer's been annoying. I think we'll get some Giga Drain value out of this one, though, right? Is chatter available in RogueMon? No. Not yet, at least. There are plans to introduce all moves and abilities up through Gen 5 in a future update to RogueMon, and also including the physical special split. But right now, chatter being a Gen 4 move is not available. Poisoned? This is why we don't make contact. This is why you never make contact. Oh, man. Gonna potion here. I probably could use Giga Drain to get through some of this. But I want to see if there's an antidote here. There is not. I'm just gonna move on. We've got a good enough mon that I think we can afford to do this. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. No more contact if I don't have to make it. Level 24 move, Moonlight, illegal. Oranberry, I can equip that. Also, Howdy Howdy Apnea. PP up, another PP up on Giga Drain. 2/3 of the way to being maxed. We're not getting status heal still. Wikiberry, I'm going to toss that. It's not as good as the Oranberry right now, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Alright. Well, I'm going to fight the mandatory trainers to unlock access to the next item checks. Because I would like to have some security of having status heals before I go for the full clear. Oh my god. Sheesh. Oh man. Energy Root makes me more comfortable using my Lemonade here. Or just use the Energy Root. I'm gonna use the Lemonade. I would have been able to just Giga Drain that Pupitar. The mons that are faster than me are very scary, especially when they use stab super effective moves. Any status heals at all? No, not a single status heal. You know what I should have done, though? I should have used a potion and the Oran Berry rather than the lemonade. I assume this Vigoroth's going to be faster than me, so I'm going to Giga Drain it. It was faster than me, and it's using Hydro Cannon. Please don't use Hydro Cannon again. Thank you for missing. Sheesh. Our Evo needs to be all speed. You're going to be faster than me, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. I'm trying to use Giga Drain on the Pokemon that I think are going to be faster than me, so that I get my HP back. But so far, I haven't figured it out yet. Enix was faster than me. It's gonna hit me again, or not. It's gonna just try and heal itself. Needle Arm, I would much rather have Giga Drain. Bubblegum's gonna hurt. Sort of, not really. Biggest scare was definitely that stab super effective Crap Hammer. Ooh, Boulder has Liquid Ooze? That is good info right there. I'm actually going to take off this Oranberry and use it, just in case the next mon does something crazy. Hey, look, it's something crazy. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. I don't need move tutors. I don't really need the reroll chip. I'm gonna take the super potion. Every little heal helps when we have no status heals. Probably the reroll chip would end up being better at some point, but you know what? I should have taken the reroll chip. Try to get a Naturement to get my speed up. Out of curiosity, y'all had Hidden Power and Refresh. I'm okay without those. Alright, bridge arrival time. I've had a lot of runs into this guy. Sunny Day means my Water Pulse is going to be less effective. Luster Purge thankfully did not drop my special defense. Dragon Claw is my strongest move here when Water Pulse is weakened, right? Yeah. all works out in the shit. Come on. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. First curse segment of the game, Route 2425. This can be a really tough curse here. Let's see what the curse is. Please don't be Forgetfulness. I love all of my moves equally. Clean Air? Great. That's a fine curse. I'm 100% okay with Clean Air. I guess I should explain what the curse does. I'm so... I always forget to do this. Oh my god, these are some tough curses in there. Enemies have missed Safeguarding Grain. So you can't lower their stats, you can't status them, and they get healing over time. But not much. Not much healing over time. Current run got lucky with Forgetfulness, ended up learning Flame Wheel on a Ninetales. I've had a lot of Forgetfulness luck also. The first curse I ever had in RogueMon, like when curses were first introduced into RogueMon, was Forgetfulness in Mount Moon. And this was before it was like integrated with the tracker, so it was the first team that you pick up. First team I picked up, Earthquake. So I was fine. I was fine with that. Level 30 move, Leech Seed is illegal. I really don't expect I'm going to take any moves over my current moveset other than like Moonblast, Draining Kiss, Thunderbolt. Let me get my HP back. Thank you. Dynamic Punch is annoying, but we don't hit ourselves. We simply don't. Can I have that HP back, please? Thank you. A little bit more from you. We do know there's going to be a fully evolved rock Pokemon with Liquid Ooze because of that Boldore. Flatter, you're just making me stronger. And making me hit myself and lowering my speed. I am very susceptible to Destiny Bond right now. Please don't use Destiny Bond. I think you were trying to mirror coat me. Hey, we finally got a status heal. It's an awakening, but it's still a status heal. I could potion here, or I could just trust in Giga Drain. I'm just gonna trust Giga Drain. Just need to find a mod to use it on. Not finding a lot of Giga Drain targets, actually. Here we go. Please don't be the thing that Boulder evolved from. Thank you. Back to full HP. getting a level 33 move here. I doubt we take it, but, you know. Can pretend to be excited for it anyways. Level 33 move is Memento. Oh, wow, Memento. What a great move. I think I'll pass. I think I will pass on Memento. Zinc? I think I'll use that. If we're not gonna have Spade, we might as well have defenses. Figgy Berry, I can equip that, no problem. Alright, we're gonna go clear the rest of this route probably, and then move on to Misty. We will take an ad break and run a prediction before Misty. I'll start that after we finish the full clear or decide to just skedaddle. Glad Magmar is so slow. Sing it twice. Could be a scary mon. Alright, last trainer. Howdy to Landorus. Welcome in. Alright, we are going to go ahead and run that prediction and run ads. We're only running ads because Delandris is here. It definitely wasn't planned. So, do we beat Misty? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, got about 10 seconds left on that prediction. Anybody else wants to get in on it? And here we go. Just gotta not run into just crazy high BST mons like this. It's fine, we'll be fine. Okay, down a little bit of HP, but that's no problem. Because we can just drink this bug. Now let's just water pulse it. Alright. Only down 15 HP, going to Misty. I have an awakening. And that's about it. We've made contact with this before, haven't been punished for it. You're gonna heal here. I'm just gonna use a couple shockwaves. Magby gets the water pulse. Thankfully, you're setting up, but you are faster than me. Alright, that's the ace down. This jerk is going to Crab Hammer. Might crit and kill me. It's got a high crit rate. Didn't crit. Please don't have Liquid Ooze. I didn't Giga Drain you last time. Alright, Figgy Berry value right there. Oh no. That's a lot of special defense. Can we get the confusion? There we go. Launcher down. Gonna Giga Drain the Toadstool, since everything is neutral anyways. Wild Palafin 0 in chat, if anyone wants to catch it. Alright, last mon's a Baniri. It's faster than me, has Leaf Blade, that's not too bad. And we one-shot it, so it's got no special defense. Alright. Misty down, congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the other channel person subscribe like picking everyone's for free. Can I have a nature mint, please? Let me get my speed increased. No nature mint. Could take the vitamins instead. Just put them both into speed. I think I do want to take 2 Carbos vitamins. I don't know what our Evo is going to be. I don't know how much speed we're going to get on Evo, but for right now, feels like Carbos is the way. We got guesses of Drill Pick, Heatwave, Hydrocan, Volt Tackle, Frenzy Plant. Team 03 is Attract. I will not be teaching Attract. Nobody guessed that. Alright, well, let's steal Misty's bike, and let's go evolve. We just need to get 2 more levels. Let me trade in this energy root for... Could just go, like, all in on my super potions. I actually think I want to keep the big heal. Well, on the other hand, depending on how much HP we get on the Evo, you know what? It actually makes more sense to... What makes more sense? I think this makes the most sense. I think keeping this Hyper Potion makes the most sense. Gonna trade in the Awakening for an Antidote, because getting poisoned is probably the worst case scenario for us if we don't have any status heals. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to... Red Flute, Focus Band, Big Mush, Tiny Mush, X Attack, Dragon Fang, Amulet Coin, Sea Instance, Nugget, X Special, Lax Instance, Picked up a lot of useless stuff. Okay. Moving on to the next segment, which is thankfully not cursed. Loudred with Sandstream. Sandstream's fine for us. I know that you don't have a contact ability because you're using Sandstream. I also know you're safe to drink. How is this gonna kill me? Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. TM28 is Recover. Definitely won't be teaching that. Not only because it's illegal, but also because I don't have any way to teach it. But mostly because it's illegal. Alright, level 36 move, and we fight you right here. Arctobax, Big Mon. Level 36 move is Ice Beam. That goes over Dragonclaw, right? That goes over Dragonclaw. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, our one contact move. Hello, Ice Beam. That is a massive pickup. Huge. Okay. I am gonna go grab these two items up here. Great Ball. Charcoal. Lucky Stream. It took us a while to get here. Took us a long while to get here. Just needs shed coverage. Okay, I shouldn't have picked up that max bot. I'm gonna use the super potion. Howdy SB2. Also, welcome in fully Unreal Papa. Because we are basically at our HP cap, I'm gonna go ahead and fight some trainers. We're probably gonna be even more at our HP cap when we evolve. Unless we get 0 HP on Evo, which seems very unlikely considering we're probably going to get about 150 base stat total addition. Nice camouflage. I can still see you, though. Just thought I'd let you know. Also, howdy Seedsy. Arch and run? But Seedsy. It took me like 2.5 hours to get here, okay? I'm allowed an Arch and run. By the way, did I just use Water Pulse on that Seadra? I think I did, didn't I? I blame Seedsy. I got distracted by Seedsy's existence. It happens to the best of us. So close to the Evo. Would be really awkward if we died right now. As soon as I saw that Hydro Pump come out after I said what I said, I was so ready for the clip. Hi, Holmes. Alright, level 37. What do you think it's going to be, Holmes? What do you think it's going to be? Did you go outside? All right, everybody, guess what we're gonna get? Let's do it. Let's do a prediction here. Evo BST. Under 550. No, under 530. Under 540. There we go. Under 540 or greater than or equal to 540. You got 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Holmes is a black-mouthed cur, and that's not just an insult.
Thanks.
Oh, wow. Big Gamba here. Big Gamba. Holmes is outside. I'm going to have to go check on him pretty soon, because it is still very... Well, not that cold out there. It's no longer freezing. There's a lot of ice out there still, though. He is slipping and sliding on that ice. All right, let's see our Evo. Guesses we've got are Iron Boulder, Namorous T, Probopass, Tornadus T. Type Null is not relevant. Aerodactyl. He had a lot of fun yesterday. He's less enthused today. It is what is that? Landorus? The ground one? Okay. Plus 30 speed is great. Plus 10 spa is bad. Oh. But that is definitely big win on the BST. Congratulations to the BST believers, which is actually the minority of you. Or the minority of the points put down. I didn't really... I probably should have done greater than 540 and less than or equal to 540, but I put mathematically correct things, so it is greater than or equal to 540. I will say this is a good Mon. We do have a quad weakness to ice, but We also are going way over our HP cap now because of the Hyper Potion. And the Max Pot. People got confused. Well, you should have read. I just did things a little bit differently. Everybody bet the wrong way. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I should have said like greater than 540 BST and then just yes or no to make it easier for you. No, but you know what? Consider this a learning experience. Want enough to make me play Bug? Well, I got some bad news for you. I'm probably going to beat Bug before the time that your redeem comes up, just so you know. I am going to have to use or toss one of my big heals. I'm asleep? And you're using Dragon Rage? No, not to a freaking Voltorb. Okay. Give me my HP back. Oh, the 500k redeem is, Papamon. Oh, no, wait. No, Papamon? No. Oh, wait, what's it called? It's Hokey Pokemon. That's what I meant to say. I know what it's called. Hokey Pokemon, a ROM hack created by our own our very own Unreal Papa. It, from what I've seen, and I haven't seen much, it looks like a trip. Our very own handsome and talented Unreal Papa. Exactly. I'm going to be right back. I think I hear Holmes asking to come in. Alright, we're back. I am going to be interested to see how this Pokemon develops and if it ends up being good or not. Because it's got some issues. It's not very fast. even though we got 30 speed on Evo, it's still relatively slow. There's no way I can keep 2 max potions. Just gonna toss this. Well, use it. Its special attack is not as high as I was hoping it was going to end up being. And it does have a quad weakness, so... And the quad weakness is in its lower defensive stat. Though it's very tanky. I'll give it that. It's very tanky. But it's not, like, crazy tanky. It's probably going to face some troubles. What item haven't been picked? This one, right here. Super Potion takes me over my HP cap by 50. I'm just going to toss it. I'm going to have to toss one of the Hyper Potion or Max Potion, but I'm going to fight the rival first. In case I have to use it in this fight. Double-Aid. Double-Aid has Water Absorb. Good to know. Oh, and dropping my special defense. I don't like this Pokemon. Level 40 move, Vital Throw, no thank you. I do think I would be willing to take Earthquake. Strange as that sounds. I know I don't have a ton of attack, but it would still be Stab Earthquake if I'm offered that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and toss this. Well, for now I'm going to toss the potion. We'll keep the big heals until after Surge, I guess. Oh, let's not forget the items. I nearly forgot the items. Rare candy. Pretty good value on this. Does E-Sense fit somewhere? Not so sure it does. Alright, let me grab myself an HM friend. Which will be... Which one is going to be the HM friend? I'm going to give it to Hoot Hoot. Also, gonna go ahead and name our Pokemon. Obviously, Landorus will be named Lando. As in Lando Calrissian. It may not be Star Wars Saturday, but that doesn't prevent me from using Star Wars names. Alright. Tenant Surge. Here we go. This is where we'll encounter our first fully evolved Pokemon. It can always be a scary part of the run. I know my current mon is 600 BST, so it shouldn't be that scary, but it's a rough 600 BST. Alright, first fully evolved Pokemon of the game right here. Rotom. Not even fully evolved. gonna see how Water Pulse does. It is faster than me. It's gonna be so many mons that are faster than me. Conversion to Dragon type. Joke's on you, I just switched what I was doing to Ice. What now, Holmes? What now, Holmes? Hey. Don't tell me you wanted to stay back outside. Alright, crash puzzle time. See if we can get in one attempt. Okay, 1 in 2 chance here. Everything is telling me to go to the right. I was right. Turns out, gut feeling, always correct. That's a bonus point right there. Trubbish? I'm just gonna Ice Beam everything here. If I don't have any reason to do anything else. Oh yes, Lance, the Dragon type trainer. Genuinely the Dragon type trainer here. A lot of dragons. Imagine that. Last Mon, not a dragon, but is weak to all spawns. Hi. Alright, Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you the channel viewers for free. That's bait. There's the bag. Oh, what's the cooler bag? Oh, that's what you meant. Drinks don't count against the HP cap, and beverages may be saved. Holmes, do you go back outside again? I'll be right back. I think he doesn't want to go outside, he just doesn't want to be in here with me. Alright. Let me get back to my regular playlist. The cooler bag would be really good if we get value out of it. I think I just take cooler bag and cope that I'll get stuff like moo milk, lemonade, fresh water, soda pop, and the berry juice. Well, the berry juice doesn't have to be tossed, but I think it still counts as your cap. Anyways, Team 34 is Knock Off. Don't think anybody guessed Knock Off. We do have a cursed segment coming up here. I'm gonna break down this hyper potion, which is gonna put me at my HP cap, but it's also gonna give me more flexibility. I think that's a good idea. I still need a lot of status heals. We're still really struggling with status heals. Okay, goodbye Charcoal, goodbye Dire Hit, goodbye X Speed, Black Belt, Recover and Knock Off. Restock our repels a little bit. Heal up and move on to our next cursed segment. Curse is Malware. -1 attacking stat corresponding to the lead's lower defense. Alright. We can use that to take some notes. So, minus attack means this has got lower defense. That's fine by us, because we only have special moves. You used Hydro Cannon last time. I want to make sure you die. Sand attack is fine because I've got Shockwave. Wild Togepi in chat if he wants to catch it. Also, you have lower special defense. I don't know how useful any of this information is when they're not fully evolved Pokemon. This is a very thick Tornadus. Or not Tornadus, Landorus. Literally the name is Lando for a reason, Railner. Alright, we're over our HP cap. I'm gonna just toss the Super Potion. I'm not ready to give up on the Max Pot yet. I should be. Max Pots are just so annoying. Oh, I do not like that special defense down. Please don't be a problem Pokemon here, Haunter. Oh, right, I know you're a problem Pokemon in terms of just being super tanky. Thankfully, we got the freeze, so you're not actually doing anything. Favorite Star Wars film? Empire Strikes Back. That's literally like an automatic response. Is it my favorite or is it just the best one? I think it's my favorite too. Like I said, Andora's up there. A New Hope obviously is up there. Why is Episode 9 the worst Star Wars? Because it couldn't commit to anything. It was a really cowardly movie. That's my opinion. I personally loved Episode 8. I loved The Last Jedi. I know that's a controversial opinion, but it's one I hold. And then Episode 9 took what, The Last Jedi did that was interesting and just said, forget about all that. I'm burned. I do not have a burn heal. This is unfortunate. I don't suffer too much from this, but I don't like it either. Which, again, is also my opinion on The Rise of Skywalker. I didn't suffer too much, but I didn't like it. Howdy, howdy, Timmer. Welcome in. Go ahead and grab these items. Iron, I'm going to toss that. Cherry berries, good pickup, but with no burn heal, I really should be cautious about who I fight. Yeah, like I really like Poker Face. That's not a movie, but the TV show. I've had a lot of fun watching Poker Face. Haven't watched Knives Out yet, oddly enough. This guy has a bunch of Pokemon. I don't want to fight him while I'm dealing with this burn. Okay, one shot on the Toxtricity makes me a lot more confident about going into this fight. Goldeen, we drink that. Servine, we beam that. Lickitung, we drink that. Alright. Full clear despite the burn. Oh wait, there's still one more mon. Also, we got no move at level 50 or level 45, which means it's a move we already have. Which is fine, I guess. I would have preferred to get at least the chance to learn a move. But at least we know the level 45 move was a good one. Just one we already have, because all of our moves are good ones. Alright, Rock Tunnel next. Another curse. Get those repels going. Get Lash. I'm going to see if Holmes is ready to come back in here, or if he wants to keep staying out in the living room. I'll be back in just one moment. I'll let you all see the curse. Ooh, I don't like that. But Shockwave makes it okay. Alright, we're back. Howdy, howdy, Cam. Alright, so yes, hot heavy fog curse. Up to the door handle on the car. You know, I've always thought that at some point in my life I was gonna move up north, and then I hear about, like, snow. And I wonder if it's really for me. Oh, what this? Are you asking what this is? It's quarter zip. And mostly have it open because I don't want it making contact with my stitches and irritating me. I just irritated myself by demonstrating where the stitches were. We're going to be using a lot of shockwaves here. Oh, no. You're in love with a pile of garbage, Lando. Which, I know you're, like, omnisexual, but come on. Literal pile of garbage. Raise your standards. We're definitely getting shockwave value. Perhaps too much shockwave value. Don't yuck their yum. You know what? Fair. Fair. I apologize. I shouldn't be so judgmental. Just shockwave. Just shockwave everything. Oh my god, you are the tankiest little sushi I've ever seen. I'm asleep. I'm asleep and being pounded. Alright, can I have some of my HP back, please? It's all shockwave. I'm not allowed to use anything other than shockwave. I've got one act down. I'm not allowed to hit anything other than shockwave. Okay, water pulse, thank you. I'm asleep again. Metronome. If you metronome into, like, Parish Song and I just keep falling asleep, I will be... I'll be amused. I'll be amused. I'll be amused and miffed. Miffed. Mirror Coat? I should not have used Water Pulse there before realizing what you said, what I saw on my screen. Mirror Coat's scary. Look, I don't want to be using Shockwave on every Pokemon, okay? Thank you. Every time I miss a move while down one act, it just makes me think about our wonderful Gorgeist. No, it wasn't the Gorgeist. Our wonderful, shit, which one was that? Anyways, the one where we had Bruno's, no, it was the Gorgeist. It was the Gorgeist. When we had Bruno's, Moltres, I think it was, down to 6 act thanks to Pogasand, and he hit a Psychic, a Heat Wave, and then another Heat Wave with a crit. That was bullshit. Didn't have Compound Eyes, didn't have Keen Eye. We should have been fine, but no. Not allowed to win. Okay, at least we're getting status heals now. This freaking tank. I'm not going to use a PP heal to get extra XP from this segment. We're already fully evolved. I feel pretty solid. Boulder, we know you have Liquid Ooze. Which means there is going to be a fully evolved rock Pokemon with a pretty decent BST that's going to have Liquid Ooze. Infernape. Mirror Move Water Pulse is kind of annoying. I'd rather not run out of Shockwaves just quite yet. I would like to use Shockwave now. Okay. We are done. I'm out of Shockwaves, I'm out of Water Pulses. We're moving on. Wild Poochyena in chat wants to catch it. Titan, that's a big Mon. That's a very big Mon. I'm gonna try to confuse it with Water Pulse. At least I'm super tanky. Icicle Spear, quad effective Icicle Spear is a little bit frightening. Hi, Holmes. What's the matter, pup? Rivals Ace evolved into Pidgeot, so we definitely got the better of Holmes? Hey. I'm gonna ignore you, pup. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna ignore Holmes for a little bit here. I got him to settle down last time. I'm just ignoring him. Hold on, I gotta unmute to talk about this. We didn't get a move at 45 or 50. Lando just has all the moves we have. This is ridiculous. Alright, back to muting. What do you want, Holmes? Hi. Oh, do you want fresh water? I think I figured it out. Hold on, I'll be right back. I knew, like I walked in to put in Holmes's water, and I knew when I saw that chat from Papa, it was gonna be flirtatious. I just knew it. I absolutely knew it. So predictable, Papa. Each slash is, I guess, Water Pulse or Shockwave. Make sure it has neither Water Absorb or Volt Absorb. Drizzle Water Pulse is about as good as Ice Beam. Is this Evo good? I genuinely can't tell either. It's an improvement. It's an improvement over the Archon. But of course it is. It's 600 BST, the Archon is, 410. The main issue is it's slow. It doesn't really have a very high special attack stat. I feel like it's a mon that needs setup, but I don't really know what that setup is going to be because it kind of needs both speed setup and special attack setup, which means probably we want X Factor as soon as possible. I think we can handle the double battle. Especially with Drizzle. Look at the value we're getting out of our ancient friend here. Lashing away. All right, moving on to Erica. Got all the items, got all the XP. I do need to run ads, which means for the third time this stream, the stars have aligned such that we can do a Gamba. Wait, no, we didn't do a Gamba for Surge. Do we beat Erica? It's still the third time. 5-minute prediction. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. All right, we're back. Where's my not Misty, Erica music? All right, here we go. Dracozolt, that's an Ice Beam. Sandslash, I think I can get away with the Water Pulse here. You will not have any fully evolved Pokemon, so you should be just all Water Pulses and Shockwaves. Well, okay, you know what? One Ice Beam. As a treat. Two Ice Beams as a treat, actually. Okay. It wasn't really how I was hoping to do that, but... Alright, Ludicolo is tanky enough to need an Ice Beam. Mega Absol? Oh, jeez. I need Tail Glow. I need to get rid of Giga Drain and get Tail Glow on this Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the only way for this thing to win. It's that, or it's just somehow find a billion X specials. Below the Ninetales, Ice Fairy, either Water Pulse or Shockwave, I guess. Okay, you're resting. Just free turns, I guess. Togekiss is definitely an Ice Beamer. Welcome back, Holmes. Did you have a nice break from barking at me? And now you want to come back? Okay. Hi. Hi, Thumb. Hello. Oh, you okay? Okay, I'm sorry, pup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now, do you need to go outside? You do need to go outside. Got it. Okay. doesn't want to go outside. He just doesn't want to stay in here. He doesn't like me anymore. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna Ice Beam everything here, right? Well, okay, you've got 1 HP left. I'm not gonna Ice Beam you now. And this is weaker to Water Pulse than to Ice Beam. Also has quad effective Icy Wind, but I do have tons of defenses and HP. More so the defenses. Double team, not the setup I need. Last mon is the ace, seeking. Camouflage, so I can't hit it super effective, but it will die like the rest. Would have been really awkward if it had metronomed into Destiny Bond, but we're good. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give you up the channel. If you are a subscriber, we get everyone's for free. Congratulations to believers. I want the HP cap, but I feel like I need the status heals. I need the status heals. Alright, got guesses of Defense Curl, Tackle, Drill Peck, Tail Glow, Endeavor. Tail Glow would be real big for us. Any other TM guesses? Going once. Going twice. Team 19 is... Absorb. Could get more PP than Giga Drain, but I think I'll stick with Giga Drain. I'm going to trade in this Awakening for a Paralyze heal. And leave everything else as it is. Gotta sell the things we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Okay. Max Revive, Magnet, Spell Tag, Quick Claw, Silk Scarf, Cleanse Tag, Red Flute, Poison Barb, Yellow Flute, Revival Herb, Lax Incense, and TMs for Absorb and E-Speed. Out of curiosity, I always like to check this news reader. Hyper Voice. Would not have taught that if given the opportunity. Only physical move I would accept on this Pokemon, Earthquake. Even then, I have Hustle. I probably shouldn't even take Earthquake now that I think about it. Alright. Cursed Game Corner. What have we got? Live audience. When you are hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move you used for 2 to 3 turns. I'm going to get hit a lot, so this is going to be potentially annoying. We have a Mon that gets hit. I'd like to not use Giga Drain if I can help it when I'm at full HP. I guess the only move I would take is Aerial Ace then, is my only physical move. And then that's shed coverage too. Okay, Aerial Ace is the move that we would take. It's the one move, well, the one physical move I would take. Because perfect accuracy means it's not affected by Hustle. It's stab. It's decent power. It's shed coverage. That feels like a good, good possibility. Which means we're definitely not going to get it, of course. There's no way we get Aerial Ace. At best, we'll probably get offered something like Shadow Punch. I am going to take a Future Sight hit here if I don't one-shot you with Shockwave. Okay, we are maxed out on status cap. We are also within our max HP of our HP cap. So close to level 56. I'm gonna fight this trainer to get there before I pick up any more items. Well, I mean, I don't want to pick up any more items, actually. But there's one that we're forced to pick up. There's an item in the team that we are forced to pick up. This item here, and this TM. There's no way to complete the game without picking those two items up. I mean, there's probably some, like, glitchy way to do it. There always is with Pokemon games, isn't there? Not necessarily because they're badly programmed, but just because there's so many people that play them, they find everything. And also, they're pretty badly programmed. We are stuck doing Shockwave right now. Which worked out just fine. Alright. Geo time. Just gonna make sure we are one-shotting the Pokemon on Geo's team. Just use our strongest move every time. Rolling Kick missed. Just keep Ice Beaming. Oh, we have no choice now but to keep Ice Beaming. We did get hit. Gonna run out of Ice Beams here. At least the Encore is over, so now we can Giga Drain. Get back all of our HP. Alright. Now we go for the full clear. And then once we're done with that, then we can pick up the rest of the items. Or if we need to pick up any items, we'll do that. I have to say, having a drain move makes being slow not that bad. It's just we really need more special attack, which makes setup seem important. But is setup more important than the drain move? I'm working through this decision that I might never have to make. I hope I have to make the decision, because I feel like it's an important decision to make, but... last two trainers are the ones upstairs. Not these stairs, but, these stairs over here. I think I'll pick up items after the first trainer. Which one of you has 3? Which one has 4? You have 4. So I'm going to fight this guy first. Minimize the XP lost if we pick up a rare candy. Now we pick everything up because there's no way we're going to need to use anything against this last trainer, surely. We're getting PP heals, so that's good. I think I already got these. Yeah. And the last 2 items are on this floor. So this one here. And this one here? Just a couple great balls. That's my last Ice Beam. Hopefully I don't need another one. Alright. Another segment cleared. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. I need to sell... no, I don't need to sell anything. I am selling my repels to buy max repels, that's all. Sometimes I forget whether or not I'm doing a cleanse phase when I go in to go up those max repels. The answer is no, I'm not doing a cleanse phase, but when I walk into a Pokemon, I just have that, that programming take over. I have 3 smoke balls, by the way. Water absorb Licky Licky. Good knowledge. It's all knowledge. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. It's a pretty nice mon. Moves are great. It's a bit slow. The special attack could be higher. The special defense could be higher. But it's pretty good. How's the level? Seems low. Is it low? It might be low. I feel like I've been full clearing most things, though. I didn't full clear Rock Tunnel. Yeah, Rock Tunnel I did not full clear. But I still think we're where we ought to be. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to what levels I am through the various runs. It's possible. It's possible you're right. Alright, I can mark Altaria low special defense. I even kill it with neutral Shockwave. Actual Ghost. This thing it just countered me. I used Water Pulse. It has Water Absorb. I was about to use Shockwave. It used Mud Sport, so Shockwave's gonna do half damage. I need to Ice Beam this. And it lived. Wow. Crazy Mon right there. Also a lot of info. Overqwil has no special defense or HP. Drought here is a little bit annoying. It means that Shockwave and Water Pulse are both 60 power. No real super effective effect. Good crit. All right, we got our level 60 move here. So far, there's been 2 moves that we just did not get because there were moves that we already had. Level 60 move, Foresight. I've already passed on Foresight once, I'm pretty sure, in this run. Alright, 4 trainers left. I don't think those trainers get me to level 61. So I will pick up some items. What's my smallest heal I've got? Is it all super potions? It's all super potions. Got it. Alright, and then we'll fight trainers. I'm basically HP capped and status capped out, so let's just be ready for the possibility that we need to use a heal. Leaving any further items on the ground for now. Another water absorbmon. Okay. This will be a Giga Drain situation. So we're going to be losing some HP, not a whole lot. Another Drought Fire Pokemon. This is probably what Mega Camera was the same level. All right. Although I do think the Mega Camera up run, I was also not full clearing everything. But this is probably about where we end up in most of our... Oh, I already full cleared. Okay. Well, we just get all the items now then. Energy Powder, we're just gonna have to toss that. I really wish on this run that I had Maya's Touch. Let's equip a Chesto Berry. And then we toss the Iapa Berry. Toss the Mago Berry. Also, remember to get the item on the first floor, since I am going to have to go back up to the top floor to get Mr. Fuji. Antidote. 2 antidotes, 2 paralyzed heals. I do have a Rossberry. Guess I'm gonna toss a paralyzed heal. Full heal. Guess I'm gonna toss an antidote. Ooh, I missed one. Is it this one here? Yeah. Scopelins would not be a bad unlock for this Pokemon, just to do a little bit more damage every time. What can pair me? Stomp, Static, Stun Spore. Not Stomp, Body Slam rather. Try Attack. I never noticed the second dialogue there. I need to actually read that next time. Well, Static won't poison me, or not poison, para me, because I'm only using non-contact moves. But yeah, there's still plenty of moves that can para me. Alright, this could be a pretty scary cycling road based on how the run's been going so far. That's a big Snorlax. 680 BSC. Sheesh. Hello, Dialga. Guess my only answer for you is Ice Beam and hope for the best. Nice, you have no special defense. I should make a note of that. Arcanine, eh? Trace means you have Hustle, which is potentially scary, but not too bad. Counter would be scary if I was using physical moves. We know you have Water Absorb. We also now know that you're fast. Not gonna kill unless we hit Ice Beam here. Again, not going to kill unless we hit Ice Beam. I guess we could have gotten a high roll, I guess, with Water Pulse or Giga Drain, but better just go for the move we know kills. Never know when something's going to bring out Mirror Coat, some other bullshit. I am going to mark you high special defense because we're not one-shotting with Water Pulse. Ice Beam won't kill from here because of the Cosmic Power, but it will do enough damage for me to feel more comfortable about the next turn. Probably could have done with 2 Water Pulses instead. That's a Lugia. That's an Ice Beam. That is a lot of HP and a lot of special defense. I was thinking I would, Timos, but when I remember that I have Hustle, I feel like the only physical move I would take would be Aerial Ace. It's stab, it's shed coverage, it can't miss. My first instinct was that yes, I would teach EQ, probably over Water Pulse, but I think my opinion has changed. Yeah, with Hustle, attack is near the same as Spa, which is not really a great thing because Hustle also means that we're missing pretty frequently if we're trying to use physical moves, which is why it would have to be Aerial Ace. Gonna have to be Ice Beam to pick up. Even then it doesn't pick up. What is my PP heal situation? I know I have a lot of them. I actually don't have that many. Max Ether, Max Elixir, and Ether. I think I'm willing to use an Ether to get some extra XP before Koga, but not a Max Ether and not a Max Elixir. I'm going to pick up items after this fight, so I'm going to hit level 64. Thank you for hitting yourself, so I use less PP. Hyper Potion takes me well over my HP cap. I'm kind of sick of carrying around this max pot. I'm just gonna use it. Whoa, nearly skid you there. Max Ether? Okay, well now that I have 2 Max Ethers, maybe I consider using one with full clear. Wait, no, it's not here, it's this one. And then we also have one next to this sign. Full heal, which means we toss another... how about we toss the Rossberry? I feel like that's the least likely status to happen. No, probably paralysis is less likely. Whatever. What's done is done. And then Bright Powder. Alright. 3 more trainers here. Oof, that is some hefty special defense. But for not much purpose. Alright, there's our last Ice Beam. Now I decide whether or not to use an Ether. I think I will. Yeah, I'd like to get to level 65 before going to Kobe's Gym. So I'm going to use this Ether on Ice Beam. I'm not going to fight that guy because he just got a bunch of Pokemon. I'd rather fight trainers with fewer Pokemon. Gives me more time in between making these decisions. So you have 4, you have 2, and you have 1. Got it. Buzzwole. I'm just gonna Ice Beam that. This has got to be Giga Drain or Shockwave. We're gonna go for Giga Drain to check for Liquid Ooze. Then we fight one of the swimmers, and that should get us to 65. Which one of you has fewer Pokemon? You only have 2, you have 3. Level 65 move is Flamethrower. Okay. My gut tells me that it's Flamethrower over Water Pulse. Then the only problem Pokemon is Rotom Heat. Alternatively, it could be over Shockwave for perfect coverage. Among fully evolved Pokemon, we've got 213 neutral with this, and if we instead go with what I use, the other option. Okay, yeah, I think dropping Shockwave is the answer here. That's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Goodbye, Shockwave. You've been great. Flamethrower is better. Hey, look, it's a Flamethrower Pokemon. Well, I can probably go for the full clear now. Wait, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't know anything about Flash Fire. I haven't had any fire moves. I think it's fine. Drought? Oh, I finally have a way to deal with drought. It's hit fire moves. And by fire moves, I mean flamethrower, because that's my one fire move. Alright, there's our last water pulse. Hopefully I won't need another one. Gonna Giga Drain you for the HP. Gonna Giga Drain you because you're super effective. And you have Liquid Ooze? You know what? That's information. That's good. That's good. Whoa. Hello. Special Defense Tank. Alright. Moving on to Koga. Heal up. I'm gonna get a prediction going because Koga can be tough. It's only gonna be a 2-minute prediction this time. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Meganium, Flamethrower. Phalanx, Flamethrower. This is going to be a high-level mon here. Mega Garchomp, that's an Ice Beam. It's quad effective, but that is still 700 BST right there. Tried to disable me, but it's faster than me, thankfully. I need to mark that. That could be a problem in the future, we'll see. Now my only answer for water Pokemon is Giga Drain, which is a bit unfortunate. When they're water steel, at least I can use flamethrower. I do kind of miss Shockwave, but, you know, sacrifices had to be made. Zero Aura also faster than me, significantly faster than me. Poliwrath has to be Giga Drain. It's got Liquid Ooze. Okay, so we need to find out another strategy for Poliwrath. Okay. It's information. It's all information. Information wins runs. Don't burn me. Come on. Come on, man. I thought we were buddies. Flamethrower kills, and then I can heal after this. That was a bit of a risky play because of potential for flash fire, but flash fire. We full heal, and then I'm not gonna hyperpot here, but I will use 2 super potions, and we're gonna hope for a good Giga Drain opportunity versus you. I'm gonna try the Plusle. All right, now we're solid again. And Koga. Let's go. This guy has been the end of many a run. Aegislash, Big Mon, but we've one-shot this with Water Pulse, I think, which means surely we can do the same with Flamethrower, as long as you don't have Flash Fire, which you do not. Frostlass, Flamethrower again. Oh, shit. Stab, Quad Effective Blizzard. You have no special attack. Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared. Whew. Detect is fine. You're just wasting my time and your own. All right. That is Koga down. No problem at all. Never was scared. Not at all. Not once. Definitely not when the quad effective stab blizzard came out. That is, let's see, 120, 240, 480 power, right? Plus stab makes it 720 power. And it did 46 damage. Let me actually, just out of curiosity, because, like, that was a really big attack. But we just took so little damage. Let me look at my calculator here. My Ironmon calculator. To calculate the special attack here. Because I have, what? 208 special defense. It was level 55, using 120 power, quad effective move, stab quad effective move, and it did 46 damage. That is basically minimum special attack. 22 to 28 at level 55. Ooh. If it had more, we could be dead. All right. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, by the way, congratulations, believers. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will get a bonus for free. I mean, this has got to be HP cap at this point. HP and SAS cap. I'm about to go pick up a bunch of items in Silphco and Safari Zone. I have to assume some of them are going to be heals. You will never catch me taking a Hyper Potion from Koga unless I have 0 HP heals. Got guesses of Heat Wave, Defense Curl, Tickle, Mimic, Double Team, and Aerial Ace. TM06 is Fury Attack. I'm not teaching Fury Attack. If it was Swift, I would have a brief conversation that ends with no. All right. Leaving everything else as it is. Well, leaving everything as it is. I didn't change anything at all. And moving on to the cleansing phase. Goodbye 2. Oh, I'm not going to get my scope lenses. Getting rid of King's Rocks, 2 scope lenses, Twisted Spoon, Fairy Feather, 2 Dragon Fangs, Black Glasses, Bright Powder, and these garbage TMs. And onto the Safari Zone. No, I do want my Repel going. 14 item checks in here. This is why I took the HP cap increase. Tossing any HP berries. I don't really need them. Jump kick TM with hustle? Absolutely not. White herb? Nope. Kinesis? Nope. Revival herb? Karate chop TM? HP up, we're gonna toss that. Alright, now we teach Surf, excuse me. A 4th smoke ball on the run. Sharp Beak. Heal Powder, and a Max Revive. Alright, on to Silphco. And we'll still be picking up items when we get into Silphco after I hit level 60. Well, maybe I wait until 70. Also, don't forget to get Strength. This is why I don't teach Fly until I get Strength, because it gives me an extra chance to actually remember it. Howdy, howdy, Lobus. I am me. That's correct.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You weren't following, but you say it's Realner. Does that mean you're somebody who I am familiar with outside of Twitch? Oh, you see me in Crow's chat. Okay. All right, on to Silphco. Yeah, the mons that keep learning moves, like, this is going to learn moves up through 80. Now, we have the level 45 and 50 moves were one of either Ice Beam, Giga Drain, Water Pulse, or Shockwave. So we weren't offered those two because they were moves we already had. But other than that, you know, been getting a lot of offers on moves. Floor not 9, floor 5 first. I remember how to do Silphco. It hasn't been that long since I've been here. This is faster than me. I'm gonna die to Destiny Bond. I guarantee it. I guarantee we die to Destiny Bond in this run. Or Mirror Coat. You know what? Anything's possible. Not picking up any items until we hit, let's say, level 70. But first trainers I'm going to fight are always going to be the ones that are guarding items. Howdy howdy Niedric. I am winning because I was given a 12-month gift sub to Crosswords channel. Thank you again for that, by the way. Massive gift from Niedric. It would be really awkward, though, if I forgot who gifted that sub to me and I just said it was Niedric and it wasn't. That'd be really weird and awkward. Hello, Articunog. Goodbye, Articunog. Alright, let's go ahead and get to level 70, and then we'll pick up items. Must have been Niedric 21. Oh, that's awkward. Gonna fight this guy with his 5 billion Pokemon. Probably most of these, I was gonna say, could be taken down by Water Pulse because they're lower level. Checking Gastrodon for Liquid Ooze. It doesn't have Liquid Ooze. Always good to see that on a Giga Drain target. This started off as an Archon, which, you know, standard stuff. Standard Archon run. There's no trainer here. The one problem with this Pokemon, and it's not really a problem, but since I got rid of Shockwave for Flamethrower, the only move I have for Water Pokemon is Giga Drain, and you know that's 7 PP right now, which makes it less appealing to use. Lemonade, I love picking up drinks since I have the cooler bag. Give me more cooler bag value. We're at our status cap now. I'm still gonna pick up items. We aren't full up on full heals yet, so. Oranberry. Am I missing any HP? No, so we just toss this. Soda Pop, and more cooler bag value. Antidote takes us over our status cap. Currently have 2 antidotes, 2 paralyzed heals, and a burn heal. I'm gonna toss 1 paralyzed heal. Chesto Berry. I'll toss an antidote now. I like keeping berries because I can just equip them. Carbos, there's no way we can use this. I'm gonna try anyways. Out of desperation, I would love more speed. I would love more special attack. Hold on, is this the way to route to floor 2? It is. Another Scope Lens. Another chance to get a Scope Lens. We do have to run ads again. Already? It's already been an hour. I'm gonna run those ads while we're picking up items. I'll try to not take any fights while in ads. In fact, I'm gonna play at 100% speed. No speed up while I go grab these items and run ads. Full restore? Ooh, that's fine. That's just status cap that's giving me problems right here. So going to toss the. I'm gonna toss the chest over. I've already got one equipped. It's just sleep. Not gonna lose sleep over that. Dynamic Punch TM. Dynamic Punch plus Hustle seems like a great combo. Hi, Holmes. Do you need to go outside? Be right. Gotta remember to go check in on Holmes again in a few minutes. Did I get this item? I did. It was a red flute. Oh, right. I said I wasn't going to use speed up. I got 15 seconds left on these ads before I can start using speed up again. Soft sand would be huge if I had earthquake. My 5th smoke ball of the run? Yeah, 5 smoke balls. That's a lot of smoke. You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's flamethrower. Best way to get to that item is going to be to go through here. No, through here. Alright, this is going to be the last item that doesn't... Wait, no, I missed one. I missed one. What item did I miss? Did I miss the one on the 10th floor? Or the 11th floor, rather? I did. Alright, there we go. Now we've got all the items. I'm gonna work my way up from the bottom here. Whoa! Shiny Mareep! Congratulations, Chef. You caught a Mareep that matches your Twitch username color. That's pretty cool. Similarly to the Giga Drain situation, my only answer for flying Pokemon now is Ice Beam. It definitely puts a little bit of extra pressure on our lower PP moves. But we do have a fair bit of PP healing, so we shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you stop hitting yourself right now. Alright, gotta use a few more flamethrowers and ice beams, which, you know, happy to. There is the scary Pokemon that turned out to not actually be scary at all. You're gonna give me drizzle boosted water pulse and then protect to waste my PP, you jerk. I hear barking. I don't know if he's barking at me. I'm gonna go check. It's the Insane in the Rain music cover of the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. If this is the song you're talking about, Stu. Oh. Alright. I need to add that sort of information integration. Alright, where were we? Not ready to use the max elixir yet. Probably I'll use the max elixir and then fight the rival. Recognize the song was based on we couldn't figure it out. Yeah. I feel like a lot of us have heard the song before. Probably a long time ago. Will I just go from here? No, I gotta get drain again. It's fine, we're gonna be using a max elixir soon. I would love if I were to get perfect timing on the max elixir. I only have one water pulse left. Feels bad to use a flamethrower on a Pichu. Ooh, I got nothing super effective for Tentacruel. How's Giga Drain do? Not enough. And then you've got Morning Sun. Alright, we're gonna try for a burn. Or just crit. Crit works too. Have one each of... Well, now I just have one flamethrower. Alright. That's probably a fine time to use the max elixir. Alright, I'm gonna go now to fight the rival. We're at full PP, we're at full HP. Good a time as any. Brute Bonnet, that is going to be a flamethrower. Pidgeot is the rival's ace. This is an Ice Beam. Are there any moves I'm hoping for at this point? I would personally prefer Draining Kiss. There we go. Draining Kiss over Giga Drain. My Hustle. Stole my Hustle. That's fine. Oh, hi. It's the other version of me. I'm better. Alright. I would also... But I still want Aerial Ace. I wouldn't mind having a flex move. But it would have to be a perfect accuracy move because of Hustle. I just don't want to deal with the low accuracy of Hustle moves. Alright, let's hit level 73 before we pick up the next items. Well, I said the next items. The next item's singular. This scientist I have to fight. Thunderbolt would be a tough choice. Yeah. At that point, I would probably be saying I'm not going to be using drain moves anymore, which I would basically need to hope for Tail Glow. Maybe Calm Mind, but probably Tail Glow is what we need. if we're going to ever get rid of our draining moves. Move singular. I can probably hit 74 pretty easily. I don't want to use all my Giga Drains. Let's see. Yeah, my special attack is high enough and these mons are low enough level that a resistant move can still work. If I want to save Giga Drains for when they're more necessary. Shouldn't have sat down. Exhaustion for waking up at 1:45 a.m. so I can catch up with you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Holmes, I know you heard a dog bark outside. That doesn't mean you need to bark too. So well. At least he's not barking at me this time. There's 74. I can hit 75 before picking up the last item. No problem. No problem. There's plenty of XP left. Ooh, you need a bigger move. Probably gonna have to use my ethers and max ether pretty soon. Or my max ethers and ether. Not sure which I have more of. What's my PP situation? I have 3 max ethers. Got it. In that case, I'm probably just going to try and save the rest of my... Okay, we're fine. My Giga Drains for when we really need them. And instead use the max ethers on everything besides Giga Drain. This is a Giga Drain situation. Okay. One more fight should take me to 75. Don't fall in love with the trash again. Level 75 move, bounce. Stab, bounce, but with hustle, that is really low accuracy. I can't take that. It's also only 5 PP. Many ways where it's not worth it. Alright, now we max ether flamethrower. We max ether water pulse. Quad effective powder snow didn't do too much. We're fine. I'm gonna need to be using flamethrower a bit more liberally. Oh, I hit 75. I was supposed to go pick up that last item. Oops. Whatever. that's not good. That is a tanky Zamazenta. Use my Ice Beam here just to have used it. And then we'll Max Ether it now. One more trainer. Let me make sure to grab this item before I waste any more potential rare candy value. White herb. Alright. No value wasted. All good. Last trainer is... I guess that's the 8th floor? No, 9th floor. It's the guy through here. I'm gonna try to flamethrower this. It's low enough level that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright. So, PB situation looks really good going into Geo for the full clear. I have had runs into Geo here before, when I thought I was in a really good situation. But we're in a really good situation here. Let's go. Kaladol with Trace. I'm just gonna immediately Ice Beam that. Probably should have Giga Drained it, actually. Hydro Pump. Fine. That was the ace down that, I don't even remember what it was. What was it? Rillaboom, right. I lose information out of my brain so quickly. Alright, Geo down, that's a full clear of Silphco. Did I mark it? No. I don't make marks. I don't think I have any TMs that I want to unlock. No, absolutely not. In that case, probably best thing to do here is take the hyper training and get my... Oh my god, my defenses are all so good. No wonder we're still alive. Let's get my attack, or my special attack, up to 27. I don't know, I didn't see exactly how much that changed my special attack, but I think it was a fair bit. Alright. On to Sabrina. Let me not forget to grab this Master Ball. I look forward to using that to style out Destiny Bond, because I'm so slow. I really could use Spidey Sense. Hi, Holmes. What now? What now, Pop? Oh, hello. Hello. Do you want me to sit with you? Would that make you feel better? Hi. $197 to $704. So that's not a whole lot, but surely it makes all the difference, right? gonna try to do this because I think sometimes Holmes just wants me to be sitting on the bed next to him. I don't know what that's about. Apparently not. Apparently that's not the situation. What do you want then, Holmes? Try and figure this out. I'll run a prediction for Sabrina. Do we beat Sabrina, yes or no? There's always the potential for Miracle, for Death Bond. Be right back. Guess I could have done a 5-minute prediction, huh? Go get the shoes that I brought in for you. Go get it. I dug those out of the ice. Holmes, please. Look. Go look what I brought you. Okay? Go look. Go get it. Come on. Alright, you can get some butt pats too. I healed, right? Yeah, I just have weird, maximum PP right now. Alright, on to Sabrina. Flamethrower this. Ice Beam that. Howdy, Midge. Look, it's Pokemans. Occasionally, I do play that too. I do play Pokemans here. When I am not trying to figure out what Holmes wants, and his only way of communicating with me is barking. Star Wars? Star Wars Saturday. Is today Saturday? If not, then no Star Wars. Sorry, just the way it works. I'm gonna see how Water Pulse does here with the boost. I think I can get away with this, especially when I crit. I know people are only here for the Star Wars stuff, so that's why I named this Lando, just so people are still comfortable with it. That, I thought was Mirror Coat, and I thought we were dead. Thankfully, not Mirror Coat, not dead. I would very much like if somebody would give me, what is it called? I thought that was happening again. If somebody would give me Spidey Sense. Because I'm not fond of not knowing how I'm going to die. If I at least know if I'm going to die, that'll be nice. Howdy Murph. It is Variety Day. As in, we've done a variety of RogueMon types. They all went poorly until this Flying-type run. Ice Beam again. Don't need to use Giga Drain here. I feel like you'd be really bad at it, Midge. I mean, I feel like you'd be really good at it, Midge. Do you have thick fat? Or are you just thick? You're just thick. This is Super RogueMon Murph. Who have not fought yet? You. Drizzle. I want to use Water Pulse here, but I'm just thinking Giga Drain. I mean, and by Giga Drain, I mean Ice Beam. Now I can Water Pulse. Alright, now for Sabrina. We can get her a little bit of boss music. Sabrina is basically Sephiroth, right? She's got long hair. She's very goth. basically Sephiroth. Draining Kiss? This is fine. That's the ace down already. Dialga we saw earlier, we decided that it had low special defense, so I'm going to Flamethrower. Checks out. Meowstick, Flamethrower. It lived. Do you have thick fat or are you just thick? You're just thick. Got it. Can I have some HP back then? Last mon is Drizzle Urshifer. That's a Giga Drain. Paralysis is fine. I'm not going to heal that, because there's no way I'm about to get Destiny Bonded. Alright. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you the channel for subscribe to Day Runs for free. We're in the home stretch now. Pocket Sand. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on you. Fool me thrice. Maybe next time it's going to work. I'll take the Pocket Sand. That's also my my Destiny Bond coverage. My Destiny Bond and Miracle coverage. It literally always works. Alright, we got guesses of Drill Peck, Heatwave, Tickle, Fake Out. Any other TM guesses? Going once. Pen. I'm gonna guess that's Sharpen. Tackle. TM04 is F-Plants. I agree, Timos. F-Plants. Oh, you meant Frenzy Plant. Okay. It's Focus Punch. We'll not be teaching Focus Punch. I am going the wrong way. Here we go. This way always gets me out. It was F-Punch. Not the good F-Punch either. Alright, we're about to pick up some more items, so for the time being, I'm going to turn all of this into full heals. And leave everything else as it is. Cleansing phase. Alright, I can do that. Fine. I'll follow the rules of the game. I'll sell off my Matcha Brace, Bright Powder, Revival Herb, Shark Beak, 2 Max Revives, XP Share, 2 Black Flutes, 2 Poison Barbs, Scope Lens, Red Flute, Soft Sand, Shell Bell, Dragon Fang. And TM Score Teleport, Focus Punch, Block, Jump Kick, Karate Chop, Dynamic Punch, and Kinesis. We got all the bad punches. Wow. And by all of them, I mean 2 of them. The main thing you need to know, Midge, is that Fairy is immune to Dragon. Yeah, we would definitely want more PP heals since we burned through our entire collection in also a really good back. I got a great back. Sorry. I stumbled myself with that one. What was I saying? Yeah, we used up all of our PP heals in Silph Code. That's a big turtle. Does it die to flamethrower? It does not. It's a big turtle. Has it got thick fat? No, it's just thick. Got it. Gonna make sure to get to my next level up. Actually, let's hit 80 before I pick up any items. We should be able to. My last level up move. Big Mon here. There's level 79. Another Big Mon here. And one that's faster than me. Low HP, easy to take down. Might try Water Pulse on that next time. You know what? I'll pick up some items. I'll pick up some items now. An HP heal would take me over cap, which is not quite what we'd want. Rare candy. Gets me to level 80. Where we learn for our final move, our ultimate move, is Pound. Not gonna teach that. It does get boosted by Hustle, but it can miss, and that's really the main reason I'm not taking it. With Hustle, it can miss. Otherwise, great move. Max Ether, there's the PP heal. There's the PP that was promised. Did I not actually press it? Who wouldn't? Apparently me, actually. Zinc, I know I can't use that. Much as I would like to raise my special defense even more. Calcium? Oh, that I would really want to use. Carbos? Okay, you stop it. Now you're just taunting me by giving me all of these EV items. I did miss an item. I know exactly which one it is. It's always this item that I forget. Powder Snow TM. If I needed more PP over Ice Beam, I could take Powder Snow. I'm not going to do that because that would be a crazy thing to do, but I could. If I had remob. Alright, let's get this last item here. Lumberry, big. Big pickup. Now fight everybody who's left. 3 trainers. I think I haven't fought you yet. I have fought you. I've fought you. Oh, I know who I haven't fought yet. Okay. It's all trainers under this. Wild Metagross and Jetticum wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Maybe I catch a shiny. Shiny Metagross. Very cool Mon. Snorlax, Big Mon gets a flamethrower. Lives it, no problem. Do you have thick fat or are you just thick? You're just thick. And you have Ice Ball. I need you to die now, please. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. These mons being faster than me, it's concerning. It's very concerning. I'm concerned. But that's what Giga Drain is for. That's the entire reason why we have Giga Drain. Is so that when mons are going to be faster than me, I can get some HP back. Alright, that is all the trainers in the mansion. Now we go for a swim. Congratulations, Stu, Murph, and Chef on the catch. I can get fucked, I guess. Water Absorb and DD with Powder Snow. Give me my HP back and get out of here. Oh, thanks for covering so I can get more HP back. Oh, you're so kind. Just letting me get all the way to full. Thank you. And then this jerk again. Big crit. Don't forget that we have the Pocket Sand once per segment, meaning there's no good reason not to use it if we have a any indication that we should use it on this segment, on any particular trainer, any particular Pokemon. Might be how we deal with the double battle. I one-shot you before with Flamethrower. I do it again. And I do it again. Water Absorb. Everything has Water Absorb. This is a bad seed to be using. You cannot have Water Absorb and then Flash Fire, okay? That's very rude of you. Very rude. Surely you don't have Water Absorb. Thank you. I'm definitely not using PP Heal for anything here. This is... all of this is bonus XP, as far as I'm concerned. These trainers have lots of Pokemon. Probably be fine. I'm going to fight the double battle here and use Pocket Sand on the one that I don't attack turn 1, which is going to be Chandelure. So... wait, can I even control that? Pocket Sand... oh, does it get both of them? No, it just gets Chandelure. Okay, well, good to know. Few more levels for our HM friend. And then I could fight this guy. He's got 6 Pokemon, though. I have 7 PP. I don't trust that I can one-shot everything enough to do that. So we're going to skip last trainer. Move on to Blaine. Get some good Blaine music going here. let's go. Tyranitar. That's a Water Pulse. Hydrapple's an Ice Beam. Pretty easy calls so far. Turtonitor or Turtonator. It's either Ice Beam or Water Pulse. I'm gonna hope I can get away with using Water Pulse. Ice Beam would have been probably a kill, but I'm okay with that. Sandstream is fine by me, because we are ground type. Drought cast form? I mean, if you're gonna give me Drought Boosted Flamethrower, I guess I'll use it. Okay, puppy, what's up? What's up? Hi. No. Pet the dog. He had a simple request. He also has a more complex request. What do you want? You want your switches? Hi. Hi, Buck. Hello. I'm still fighting this Snorlax, by the way. Do you want more pets? Do you want to go outside? There's just other stuff he needs. I don't know what the other stuff is because he refuses to elaborate. He just says bark. He doesn't elaborate. I mean, he keeps saying bark, but... Oh, hi, Destiny Bond. Thank goodness you don't have, what's it called? Speed boost. There we go. Man, this Bond is gonna die so tragically. Get all the way here just to die to whatever we're gonna die to. It's rough. You're gonna heal here. I'm gonna Giga Drain. You're not gonna heal? Oh, my mistake. I thought you cared about your Pokemon. Oh shit. Now you care. Now you care. Of course. You don't care about the water Pokemon. You care about the fire Pokemon. Got it. Classic Blaine. Can I have some HP back, please? Thank you. Spore? There goes my Chesto Berry. That's what it's been there for the past, like, 40 levels, at least. You see, he only heals fire Pokemon. That's crazy. That's crazy bias from Blaine here. Tailglow, can I have that move, Blaine? I think I'd like that move. Last Mon brings out Drought, super effective Flamethrower. Easy. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you're already subscribed to pick a day of RogueMon for free. You want to give me more hyper training? I could take hyper training on speed. Or on my attack and hope for a... Yeah, but maybe we'll wait until we see what Blaine gives us. Because if he gives us Aerial Ace, I'll have a decision to make. I'm just staring at the door, which means he probably does actually want to go outside. Alright, let's see what the TM is. Attack was very low, yeah, speed is 19. I could also put in 4 more on my special attack now. TM 38 is Reversal. I will not be teaching Reversal. We had no Reversal guesses. I know, Holmes. I'll be with you in a moment. Let's get more speed. It's not much more, but it is more. We do need to run ads, which means it's a perfect time for us to do another prediction. Do we beat the gym leader Giovanni? Yes or no, you have 5 minutes. I'm going to run those ads, and we'll be back in just a few. Well, once again, Holmes doesn't want to be outside, he just doesn't want to be in here. At least that's the best I can figure out as to his request. Alright. So... let's not forget our... GeoGem music. Here we go. Regice is an easy flamethrower. Our GeoUps is an easy ice beam. Okay. First two mons down. Basculin, I don't really want a Giga Drain yet. I'm gonna see how Ice Beam does. Hey, I want a Giga Drain now. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a little baby promotion here, just to take the edge off, you know. Oh ho, it's Kyogre. This is a Smart AI trainer, so if I'm gonna see Mirror Coat, it's probably gonna be on this guy. Just try and one-shot everything he's got. Potion's annoying there, but Water Pulse should pick up. And then Overquill, when we saw it, had like no special defense or HP. Still goes down easy. Galarian Moltres, I'm using up a lot of Ice Beams. I'm gonna try Flamethrower versus Sigilyph. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Glastrier, another big legendary ice Pokemon, another big flamethrower target. It's a 420 BST Pokemon. I can flamethrower it. I was wrong. I was wrong, and I regret what I've done. But I get my HP back anyways. It's fine. I one-shot Sylveon last time, I one-shot it again here. I think Sylveon is pretty easy for us to one-shot. It's all Flamethrower all the time. Level 85 is not a move where we get a level because we're done learning level up moves. Last trainer, Smarty Eye trainer here. Okay, you're gonna heal, but you only have a super potion. And then you're gonna give me drought for the rest of this fight? Ooh, oh wait, this is a time where I need to look at. I have a max ether and an ether. I'll probably ether Flamethrower after this fight. That is an Origin Giratina. It dies to Ice Beam. Everything's fine. And so long as I have drought boosted Flamethrower, I'll just go for it even though it's not very effective. Am I gonna have to Giga Drain? No, you're not doing enough damage to be worth Giga Draining. If I'm using the max ether, might as well use the Flamethrower anyways. Or not max ether, just regular ether. Saving the max for Victory Road if I try to full clear that. Alright. Geo time. We're done taking risks with Basculins. Gonna give me Drizzle boosted Pulse. Oh wait, let me get to boss music. Since we've got Drizzle, I'm just going to be using a lot of Water Pulses. Future Sight is fine. Got the high roll that time. And then it's still quad effective, it's just super effective only. And that is Giovanni down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give you the channel. You can subscribe with Big Day Worms for free. What do I have for found items? Got a yellow flute. Got an X speed. Got a King's Rock. Got a Shell Well that I can't use. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the Super Potion Full Heal and Elixir. Yeah, that's what I'm taking. I need the PP heal for Victory Road and or the E4. We got guesses of Bullet Seed, Defense Curl, Frenzy Plant. Going once, going twice. TM26 is Sludge. Could take Sludge, won't take Sludge. Alright. That means it's time for the rival. I'm going to leave all my heals as they are. They're all full heals, and we've got 8 of them, so can't really improve on perfection. We will sell the Shell, X-Speed, King's Rock, Yellow Flute, DMs for Torment, Powder Snow, Sludge, Reversal. Out of curiosity, what team do you give? Or what move do you give? Beat Up. Glad I wasn't even offered that, because I might have considered it. Probably not with my current moveset, but rival time. I've lost runs here too. Drizzle Volbeat is kind of annoying because I was about to Flamethrower it. But only because it's only annoying because it means I can't Flamethrower it. It's not annoying because it's going to be a problem unless it sets up a problem later. But so far, Ice Beam is taking care of business. Synthesis is not that bad because of Drizzle. So the drizzle actually made that easier. Don't you dare. Don't you dare Destiny bomb me right now. Okay. Honestly, that was probably a situation where I should have used the pocket stand. Alright. Are we going to full clear Victory Road? I always try to. I always give it a real effort. I'm gonna guess the answer is no this time. Because A, it's cursed, B, my moveset isn't super high PP. Oh, not you, hold on. Nearly taught the wrong move. Or the move to the wrong Pokemon. That being said, I do want to full clear. I want to get, you know, a Terra Orb, a Revive, some really cool prizes you can get in Victory for full clear in Victory Road. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by 5. I'll toss the Super Potion, I guess. I don't have any smaller heals, right? Yeah, Super Potion is my smallest heal. This is definitely a mon where what I want in my bag is big heals. Especially because small heals I got covered with both Giga Drain and my Cooler Bag heals. Stop giving me EV items. I can't use them. Wait, what did I miss? I missed an item. There's not an item here. Oh, this one. Clouded Instincts. First move in battle must be first slot. That's fine. That's not too bad. I mean, it could be really bad, but it's not like catastrophically bad. I'm gonna fight the Item Guardian first. Grab these TMs on my way. Dragonclaw TM. Funny thing about that, we had Dragonclaw at the start of the run. We replaced it with Ice Beam. I think I'm okay keeping Ice Beam. Poison Powder is annoying. I'm just gonna heal that now. No, I'm gonna get rid of you first because you're gonna Hyper Potion. Now I'll cure the Poison Powder. Curse is fine. Give me my HP back. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Yeah. Hyper Potion. So, there goes one of my heals. There goes one of my big heals. But it's a good time to pick up items now because, well, I have plenty of HP cap left. I don't think... Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Between the XP and the milk, It was worth it. Or I'm coping. I'm not sure exactly which. I got that item already. Last 3 items are all over here. All right. This is going to be a tough call. I'm not going to full clear. I know I'm not going to full clear, but I need to get a bit more XP. So, gonna try and take advantage of the dumb AI trainers. Which isn't going too well for me. That's God. I'm gonna try Giga Drain here, since I know you don't have Liquid Ooze. I'm not going to die in VR, alright? I'm not going for the full clear. I'm just finding enough trainers for me to feel like I've made a go at it, right? I don't want to just not fight trainers in here. Howdy, Gizmo, welcome in. Big freeze. Okay. This Mon is not going to full clear. Did you not see? You definitely didn't see. You didn't see when we ran into the Ice Beam Pokemon that was super tanky. We nearly died already. I'm just taking more fights to try and make it worth it. Try to make the items that I use worth it. That's all the dumb trainers. One smart trainer. One smart trainer. You're gonna heal. I want to make sure you don't live. What's a few more trainers? Potentially death. Now that I've got my special defense lowered, that potential is raised. Well, it's French for an organism, Midge. I think I'm leaving. There's 20 more Pokemon in here. I don't want to use a PP heal. Maybe take one more fight. One more fight. One more fight, it's fine. Midge is trying to bait me into losing my run here, which is crazy. I would never do that to people. I need those for the E4. I need those PP heals for the E4. We're out of here. We're out. I'm not doing the double battle. It's not free XP Midge. You can't trick me. We're moving on. Give me another Hyper Potion. Turn in these Awakenings for Paraheal and Burn Heal, and Paraheal and Poison Heal. I could get another Super Potion. If I do this, I could get a Hyper Potion. That's what I'm trying to say. And I have the HP cap for that. That makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay, cleansing phase. Goodbye to... Poison Barb, Silver Powder, TMs for Thief, Vice Grip, Hyperbane, Dragon Claw. And that's it, right? That is literally it. Okay, well, E4 Gamba. How far do we... Where's my E4? I have to enter it manually. Okay. How far will we get? Lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to Lance, lose to Cross, or win the whole damn thing. 5-minute prediction. I did not full clear Victory Road. I considered it, and I considered it a bad idea. Victory Road was cursed. It made it so we have to use our first move on the first turn of every battle. Anyways, I'm gonna run some ads here just to make sure that ads don't trigger when we're in the E4. Full coward. Full coward. I mean, not full coward, because I actually fought trainers in Victory Road. I don't understand people who just move on and go straight through Victory Road without fighting anybody. That's crazy to me. Fighting nobody in Victory Road, that's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna run ads to make sure ads don't run during the E4. I'm gonna do a little bit of self-promo. I'll be right back. Alright, we've got about 30 seconds left on this Gamba. Currently no points on us losing to Bruno, which is crazy. I really think this is a Pokemon that has a much better chance to lose than to win. Last call on that Gamba. Let's get game sound going. Alright. I'm gonna put on the Lumberry. And here we go. I have one Pocket Sand from the entire E4. It's all considered the same segment. So here we go. Oh, I forgot to heal. Lorelei, you've been a jerk to me in the past. Surely, because I have your favorite move in Ice Beam, you won't be a jerk to me this time. Relicanth, I do not care at all about not using Gidrain when I'm at full HP right now. It's all about getting through these trainers. Okay, so maybe I should have been cautious about using Gidrain when I'm at full HP. Oh boy. Future Sight. Smart AI loves to spam Future Sight. I'm going to use this opportunity to Hyper Potion. Because, no, not Hyper Potion. Moo Milk. Okay, Smart AI doesn't know how Future Sight works. Oh, yeah, that's what the Boldor evolved into. Right. We're going to take the Future Sight hit here. How much special attack do you have? I've got really good special defense. Oh, we're fine. Go ahead and spam your full restore here. And I'll spam my Water Pulse. See who runs out first. Yep, there's another Future Sight. Alright, I want to make sure I don't have low HP after this Pokemon, because I'm about to take a Future Sight hit, so I'm gonna Giga Drain this. Surely this doesn't also have Liquid Ooze. Alright. It just has Mirror Coat. No fucking way. Alright, well there's our one of our Hyper Potions. You gonna Mirror Coat again, or you see a kill? You're going for Snatch? Alright. I'm gonna Ice Beam, and Ice Beam should kill, and we'll be fine. It's alright, we still have plenty of healing. I've got really good defense. I'm not afraid of this Double Edge. I'm a little bit afraid of the Double Edge if it like crits, but... You're gonna heal here. Are you? No, you're not gonna heal. I don't know how the game works. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way that this guy's about to Miracle, right? It's not possible. It's simply not possible that there would be another Miracle or Liquidoo's Pokemon in this trainer. Okay. Fire Spin. Fine. You also just have too much special defense. I'm just Ice Beam you. Finish you off. Oh. I mean, if this is how you want to play it, I can get back some HP while we're playing this way. Works for me. Then I'll Ice Beam on this turn. Because you're probably gonna Fire Spin now. And I can kill you with either Ice Beam or Giga. Spite? That's very rude. Oh, the full restore, shit. Are you gonna Spite again? Are you gonna get rid of the rest of my Ice Beams? Is that what you're doing here? Fire Spin. Okay. That guy was annoying, but not really a threat. Just a PP eater. What's your item here? You're the ace. Citrus Berry. Alright, waterfall skills. Okay. Midge has lost 100 points. Moving on. I could use a little baby heal between fights. Sure. My PP heal situation is Elixir Max Ether and Legendary. I'll probably try to use the Legendary on Giga Drain, or get the XP, the PP on Giga Drain back when I use the Elixir. One of those two. Crobat is a very easy Ice Beam. And it lives, and it puts me to sleep, but I got my Lumberry. Now you're gonna full restore here. Fishing you off with Flamethrower because I want to keep some Ice Beams. Good crit. Could have used that on an Ice Beam to save me the time, but you are gonna be a Giga Drain. Hopefully you're not a Liquidoo's-mon. Okay. Supersonic, I'm confused. I have a lot of status heals. I'm just going to full heal this. I don't feel too bad about that. This lived Water Pulse at a lower level. so it's probably fairly tanky. That was a crit. You can sketch that all you want. I'm just glad you didn't sketch Ice Beam. Just make sure we pick up the kill. You're gonna live Water Pulse. I know you're gonna live Water Pulse. Growth is concerning, but if you had an ice move, you would have already come out. I'm sure of it. Yeah, nice growth into pin missile. I mean, 3 damage at a time is not nothing. It's nearly nothing. Can't believe anybody would bet on me losing to Bruno. Bruno is just always a first shoulder. I've never lost Bruno in my life except for the times that I have. Last mon is Blaring Wheezing. There's more flamethrowers. It'd be really awkward if it got mirror coated here. Nature Power Swift, that's fine. Do you have thick fat or are you just thick? I think you're just thick. Oh, oops. I thought that would pick up. Well, now you're gonna use the full restore and we have to spend more PP. We'll wake up naturally. I'm not in any danger here. Your best moves are Scratch and Nature Power, which is Swift. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. We are indeed into E4. Thank you for the woohoo. That is Lando Calrissian saying woohoo. This is Lando, the Landorus that you see on your screen. The woohoo and the yeehaw, both Lando. Okay, I would like if I were just like stop taking these hits now. Thank you. I do only have the full restore and the hyper potion as my HP heals at this point. Landorus Calrissian, exactly. I'm gonna Elixir now. We're getting some pretty good value out of this. Yeah, thanks again to Niedric for the 12-month subs gifted to both myself and Bonus Day earlier in Cross's stream. Crazy man, this Niedric. 22. Alright, Agatha... I always bet on Agatha as where runs end, because Agatha is evil. They have similar mustaches, exactly. It's a name that works on so many levels. Like, maybe 2 or 3. I want my HP back. I'm seeing this is low BST on. Alright, I am now concerned. Because you seem to have infinite special defense. This is after Koga. Yeah. Not very far after Koga. It's just, like, a few gems and a couple dungeons. Sacred Fire, you can burn me, it won't matter. I mean, it will matter, because I'll be burned. I'll be taking damage over time, which I really don't want. This is the counter. I have to assume it has a stab ice move, so I'm gonna flamethrower this and try to kill it in one shot. I've never seen this result before in my life. Okay. And then I'm probably gonna full restore. Since Titan's super tanky, I know I'm not gonna one-shot it. So instead of taking a bunch of damage here, I'm just gonna full restore. Please don't have learned Ice Beam or Blizzard since the last time I saw you. Whirlpool, that's fine. I think. Yeah, 10 damage plus the damage over time. It's gonna take us a few hits of Flamethrower unless we crit. Oh, actually, you're a bit less tanky than I thought you were. I've only got 1 HP heal left, but I do still have Giga Drain. I'm gonna Water Pulse this. Don't lower my accuracy. I really can't afford to have -1 accuracy. In fact, okay. Well, with the confusion, I'm gonna trust in the odds. Taunt is fine. I'm assuming you don't have Liquid Ooze. Don't prove me wrong. Okay. Big HP back as you are a HP tank. Veltal, first time seeing this guy. It's faster than me, but I'm super physically tanky, so I'm not really worried. Nice. Nice. Minus special defense. Embor. Don't flinch. We never flinch. I'm gonna mark you high speed, though. That was a crit. Okay. Agatha down, no problems here. Moving on to Lance. They're not fast, I'm slow. I have 183 speed at level 90. I'm slow. There's nothing I can, like, do other than maybe use a PP heal, and I'm not going to do that. I could put the Lepa on. That's a good call, Butts. This is why I trust my chat implicitly, and I've never insulted my chat at all. Yeah, with the BSTs we're seeing them at, 2.5 times level is fairly reasonable. Seeking? Last time I saw you was, I think you were Erica's ace? You didn't have Liquid Ooze then, you won't have it now. You did have a lot of HP. Or not? Well, enough. Enough to get me back to full HP. Fire Blast is fine. Okay. Iron Shreds, that is going to be a flamethrower. This is my first ever A2 RogueMon champion, Iron Shreds was. Don't para me. You're gonna heal here. I'm gonna heal here. We're all gonna heal. I have a paralyzed heal. It's fine. You're not going to paralyze me twice in a row. I guarantee you can't paralyze me twice in a row. Guaranteed. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna get rid of you now before you paralyze me a third time. Hope this next mod doesn't have an ice move. By the fact that an ice move hasn't come out yet, I assume this Pikamuku is not a real threat. Torment is annoying, but not the end of the world. There's no way it has Liquid Ooze. Okay. Iron Defense all you want. I can't use Giga Drain again on this turn, so I'm gonna Water Pulse. What's with the statuses, Lance? Come on. I'm just gonna Giga Drain this, get my HP back, and then I'll heal. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Right. Yeah. Torment. Sludge Bomb? If this poisons me, I'm gonna be furious. What the fuck, Lance? What the actual fuck? The Sea King did not sass me, and neither did the Golurk, but everything else has. Alright, give me my Giga Drain HP back. Last Mon. Obstagoon is tracing my hustle. I know it had Hyper Beam earlier. I'm using my antidote. I'm in a tough spot here. I'm at half HP. You had Hyper Beam at 41. You've learned 3 moves since then. I'm using the Pocket Sand here on my while I heal. Yeah, because this guy's super tanky. I'm going to be fighting this guy for a while. And he crisped me. Gonna use my last Giga Drain here and get it back with Hustle, with Leopard Berry. What do you have? Citrus Berry, Lancet Berry, so higher chance to crit. That's okay. Oh, you still have your full restore. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I am going to use my Hyper Potion after this fight. I might be using my Hyper Potion here, actually. It's full value right now. So no more HP heals going into the champ. I still can't use the same move twice. Pain in the ass Pokemon here. Massive crit. Thank you. Okay. I am going to save my max ether for when I need it. Because I don't know what move I'm going to need to spam. If I have to spam a move. Which means it's just champ time. I have no more pocket sand. I only have 2 full heals. I have no HP heals. All I've got is my Giga Drains. Here we go. Let's go, Lando. Jinx. Easy call. First move here, Flamethrower. Trust in the bulk. You're gonna heal. You're gonna swap. Interesting. Okay. Super duper effective Icy Wind. But I've got good special defense. The main issue is lowering my speed. And also the damage that I'm taking. But surely we're gonna see a nice tasty Mana drink. Why would it hit Double Edge? Because it saw that Ice Beam didn't, that Icy Wind didn't do as much as it wanted to do. I think. Don't flinch. I need a good Mana drink. I'll give it a shot. Ooh, Powder Snow. I'm now concerned. I have gone from concerned to panic. Please crit Ice Beam. I'm dead here. I'm dead here if I don't crit Ice Beam. Or get the freeze. Guess I need to save another heal. Man. What a shame. What a shame. Let's take a little log. Take a look at the log here. Other ability was Natural Cure, so basically equally useless. Our Ivies ended up being really great because of hyper training. Died to Champ Seedsy. We managed to avoid big ice moves for the most part, but just got worn down by this guy had pretty good special attack. You were just a special tank. Well, at least I didn't have to deal with this Mewtwo coming out, because this mon right here would have been a pain in the ass. There is no way I'm getting past this. With that special defense, that attack, Serene Grace, Crush Claw has a 100% chance to lower my my defense. And then the Ace has Aurora Beam, but not good special attack. Man. Oh, I loved this Pokemon. I mean, I didn't really. I kind of hated it a little bit because of its speed and special attack not being as much as I would like. Probably players keep draining the cow. Yeah, I think that would have let us survive a little bit longer, but we were 100% dying to that Mega Mewtwo. Alright, we wanted to look at the Boldore is one, because it was a Liquid Ooze Pokemon. It actually did not evolve into the Relicanth. It evolved into an Arcanine, which we did see, but this we just hit with water. Quick question. How many of you had Liquid Ooze? Sort of by BSC. Of the mons that we were actually going to hit with Giga Drain, pretty much just Cloyster, Poliwrath, Relicanth. I might have tried to hit the Cramorant. Theoretically, oh, Diggersby. I tried to hit the Diggersby. I remember that. And this Boldore. All right. You wanted to look also at the. Which one was it? It must have been my starter. Noibat? What was the deal with Noibat? Did we have this? I don't think we had this. It did evolve into a Galarian Articuno, but it was garbage. Alright, well, that's a 7-hour stream. That's a 7-hour stream from me. I'm gonna call that enough. Congratulations to those who thought I would lose to Cross. Big payday, 42,542 channel points. To, I think it's just one lucky viewer thought I was going to lose at the last trainer. Where are we going? Where are we rating? Let's see. A lot of options here. I'm gonna raid my my buddy Guppy, who is playing some Celeste for the first time. It's their first time playthrough. They are, I think, towards the end of the game, so spoilers beware. But they're a good friend of mine, so I'm gonna send y'all over there. I'll see y'all later.
This. Raiders, welcome in. How are you today? Hello, Lalusali, how are you? How was your stream, Rainer? Did you have a good day? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. My name is Guppy, and I am a 2.5D time-traveling mermaid VTuber, and today we're playing Celeste. Oh my god, I'm tweaking out. Let me see what you were up to. What were you up to? How was your run? That's right, how was your run? How was your run? You were doing a run today. But died up to the last fight. No! To who? To who did you die to? What happened? No. I'm glad you had a great stream though. Who were you using this time? I wasn't able to get a chance to check it out. How far in the run did you get? Oh my god, my hands. Oh. Also, if you got a raid and run ringer, I think it's dinner your time, so if you gotta go eat dinner, go for it. Do some post-stream self-care. This time it was a Landorus, which is like an earth. Ah, thank you for the Pedro plush, mime. Of Landorus. Let me look up Landorus. I'm learning new Pokemon with each Landorus. What's this guy look like? Oh, he's got a little bow. No, he does not have a little bow tie. That's not a bow tie. Is it a bow tie? Or is that just shadow? He's so cute. He kind of looks like a tiger. I like the little swirlies on his elbows too. That's so cute. I'm so sorry that you died to the last fight. That's really unfortunate. Do you think you're